Well, greetings, travelers. It's me, Kevin C., here at Action Pants Gaming. It's Sunday. It's the morning. It's early. I couldn't sleep for gabash last night, so I was like, you know what? We're going to start our stream early today. Normally I would go on like 9 or 10, but I was going to be noodling around anyway. So, as I said, it's Monday. Monday, gosh, jeez, I haven't even had my coffee yet. It's Sunday. I just got my coffee. It's in my hands. It's warm. It's chilly outside. Kind of gross. But it's a good time for playing some No Man's Sky. So I hope whatever time of day it is for you, and whatever it is you might be doing while you're watching this, well, I hope it's going good. Alright, let's load into a save here. We'll give people a moment to drop in, see if anybody drops in. So we got a new patch, so whenever we get a new patch, I always have to check certain things. So we're going to start by first just making sure the city is okay, and then we'll go back to messing around with some of the wire and the kaleidoscopy things. Do a little R&D maybe today. We'll do the weekend mission. If there is one, I should probably look into that. We need some Quicksilver. Always need Quicksilver. Let's take a look over here at chat, see if anyone's here yet. Oh, hey, Dragon, what is going on? Good morning. Rev, good morning. I hope you are doing well, folks. Alright. My assumption would be that so far, I mean, everything would be alright. The thing I am noticing, though, is it's taking a little bit longer for things to kind of pop in, but it is popping in. So, yeah, I'm not super concerned here. We will, while we're at the city, though, we will check in hopes, although I've never seen anything in any of the current patch notes saying, hey, we fixed the wire to the teleporter, so go ahead, start using them. But pretty much I know just by doing this, and I think it's going to be the same thing, like the further away from each one of these that you are, the longer the cable will be, alright? So we've got a pretty good distance from point A to point B here. Let's see. Yeah, unfortunate. Okay, still the same, that's what I thought. I was hoping maybe, but that is way too long. But then see here, if I go from here to here, right? See, it shouldn't be like that. It shouldn't be like the further away you go, the longer, because now it's cutting, you know, you've heard me complain about this. It's my only real major, and it's not, is it a complaint? Sure, it's a complaint. More of a bummer for me. It's like, I would like to use my short-range teleporters in the city build here, but I also don't want to have the animation from that wire be, you know, cutting through visually. And then I don't want to have to build a bridge, and then with the way that things render here, because it is so large, you know, you get from one, yeah, see, this is different. Alright, I thought maybe. Okay, there we go. Render, it's the render. It's kind of, oh, pardon me, a little bit slow on the draw here. But, all in all, I can't complain. And actually, that's rendered in. Normally that kind of fuzzes out. And I think it's just a question of me just hanging out a little bit longer. 11,000 parts, you know. I think we're all right, though. Yeah, Rev. I haven't looked because I don't want to get overly excited, but now that you're bringing it up, I am going to look. Uh, but first, we're going to. Well, why not first? We'll just do it now. Say first, we'll load into our next site. But catalog guide log. There we go. No. Where is this curved wall you speak of? And I'm noticing something as I scroll through these. What's missing? Legacy parts. I don't see the curved wall. What's it under? Exotic parts? Ah, there it is. Ooh. I mean, we've got the space for it right here, right? Really? Oh, dude. You have no idea how much this part will help me. So it's under decoration. So it's a decorative part. Let's take a look at this thing here, shall we? Curved wall, basic structural buildable item. Roof platform. Well, so just so you know, this was a building part at one point. The shutter door is also an old build part. So, for those of you who... And what's up with that single pipe? A linking post. Another wall. A curved pipe. Thank you. Jeez Louise. And a straight pipe and then some other pipe. All right, thank you. See, and this is how we know they're listening. All right, and one of them being, and now I'm going to have to go through every single. This is weird how they're about to move parts because look at the stone support pillar. That's normally in our stone parts, right? So I wonder if they moved it to a lot for something else, or what. That curved wall, though, man, that is going to be a nice part to have. That linking post kind of looks like a AA battery. So, and then we have that grayed out pipe. We've got a curved pipe, which, okay, so I don't know how many times recently I've needed just the curved end on a pipe, right? It'd be nice if they could give us procedural choice like they did with the wall. right? Like you open up the pipe and it's a curved pipe or a cross pipe or a T, like a T joint. Um, oh, a T joint would be great. That curved wall, man, that one I have been hoping for. I already have a build ready to go. It's started. This is what I'm hoping for to do the art gallery, and I hope. I mean, I should probably. I don't. How do I? Yeah. So the linking post. What is the linking post? Basic structural item used in conjunction with wall modules to create 90-degree corners. All right, give us these things. Where are they? I want them now. No, the gallery, I gotta be honest, like, once I was just about to start work on it again, like my other freaking thing. That one, there's another build I was gonna do, but something went with that kind of made me sour on it. And I decided I'm gonna eventually do it, but the plan I had for it is now moot. So it may or may not get done. The art gallery, I was so psyched. I'm like, all right, yeah, like I know exactly what I want to do, but I was having an issue getting a bit of it. So it's like a hinge for the walls. But the gallery, once I saw that we were getting this curved wall, I was like, that's exactly the part I need. Like I need that. For like and I actually for once was like, I know exactly what I want to do. I know exactly how I want it to look. And then I started the process, and then I'm like, man, I can't get this to work. It's too, had these edges I wasn't digging on, right? It had like these bumps. I wonder if that hinge is a workable hinge. That would be awesome. I don't know how they would do that, but. All right, let's scroll some more of these. I just want to see if there's anything else in here that should not. Okay, so this is grayed out as an expedition flag, which makes me wonder if that other pipe that is grayed out is an expedition piece for some weird reason, right? Because we just saw that thing, and I don't have that as an expedition part, the flag with the metal bracing around it. Yeah, see, and now this is over here, this is over here. These are in different spots. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Yeah, I want that curved wall. Posters and decals. Let's see if anything we see here. Yeah, see how this expedition decal is grayed out? And then if we go into decoration and we run over to where that pipe was. All right, see Pioneer's expedition flag. I didn't finish that one, unfortunately. That's grayed out for me. And same with this one pipe. Basic structural buildable item. Curved pipe. Basic structural. Now if we go to this pipe, weld into curves to create complex pipe networks. So we should be getting the straight, straight up pipe. Okay. Oops. Buildable technologies. Oh, that looks the same. I still wish they would give us the freighter version on terrain. And here's something that I've always kind of wished for. I wished for like some different looking prefab square and circular rooms. I think, oh, there it is. There's the shutter door. Gary, what is going on? But we've had this before where like parts showed up and, you know, it really wasn't, you know, it didn't end up being something, you know what I mean? But it looks like we've got some potential incoming parts. I gotta pick up the trade rocket. An Artemis translator. That's not new, is it? Huh. Huh. No, I thought we had a translation device before. That one looked different though. That was like an Artemis one. Ooh, what's going on here? Spewing vents. Yeah, see, these are grayed out, but why? Archive bypass implant. Administrative access to ancient forbidden text bound at a planetary archive. Ah, planetary archive might actually start doing something. Interesting. Alright, let's jump over to our other save and start noodling about. I do want to do a little exploring today. I haven't explored in a while. Subdermal implant. Yes, it is. 1.19. Whoa, I finally broke, I'm getting close to that 1.2. And another 100 folks who have to kind of put up with me in order for me to do that, though, huh? All right, let's jump on over to our other save here. And actually, I'm going to need to run to the bathroom in a minute or two. Man, coffee. What is it about coffee? I love it, but man, does it get your guts going. It's a diuretic, but it goes right through you. You know it. Coffee is like X-Lax's first cousin. Excuse me. Excuse me. I love this new animation. So, kind of where I went with this one. I like the floor effect. When it's darker, it looks a little cooler, but I like how I still have that corner to clean up. And then I want to figure out how to dress up the edges. Excuse me. But I managed to kind of get a bit of color swirl in there. I'm still trying to figure this out, like the best methods for this, but I've definitely, I'm definitely kind of on the path of getting this figured out. Did Crisscross visit? I'm not sure. What do you mean by that, Rev? He did one time. Ooh, that's an addition that I just noticed. Crisscross has seen, he hasn't seen this one, but he's seen this one and this one, yes. And he told me like that inspired him to, do some stuff, which of course I was completely honored when he was like, dude, saw that, inspired me to do something. And I'm like, hell yeah. Why do you ask, Rev? Just curious. I know he's been messing with the wires lately. I mean, everyone has, really. I mean, they look new. But why do you ask the particular question? Excuse me for a second. But this one I just kind of, oh, gotcha. Well, this one, so I've got 3 started here just because, I'm trying things with this wire animation and the new animation for the base terminus. So, I'm just kind of noodling. So with this particular one, my goal was to like use the larger base terminus. To see, if we could get more of that effect to be visual, that like wavy effect in there where it's changing color. And see now how we have this one here where you're really seeing those, I'm going to call them S-curves in there. They keep going in sort of an S-curve pattern, and trying to introduce color. Now, the things that I've been noticing that are super cool about this animation when you get in there, and I want to try and figure out more ways to adapt it, but let me try and show you here. And this, I would like to have something going up the, yeah, okay, so see how that light, whenever the swirl comes around it, hold on. And actually, I can show you visually. What am I doing here? I will just show you what I'm talking about. So, unfortunately, this is on top of the collision bubble, but if you take a look here, see that reflection? And see how it takes the light and kind of gives it that S-curve, right? So I'm trying to figure out a way to introduce that reflection but also keep it hidden. Unfortunately, that reflection tends to be right about here. And it seems to refracting the light through the water. Yes. I kind of figured. Especially like when I was trying to compliment Hello Games, and I'm like, and of course it's the one contentious update where everyone's like freaking out about it, and autocorrect puts in thanks for the new quality of life imprisonments, which was I was saying improvements, but somehow autocorrect said imprisonments. But people could have taken that as like, thanks for meh, but it had nothing to do with that. And I actually like this new update. I think it's quite wonderful, to be honest. But see how the pipe right there um, is reflecting or refracting? This is true, Rev. We have imprisoned ourselves. Um, but that's kind of what I'm trying to bring out a little bit more and see if I can do it with other parts or, something along those lines. Um, and also to try to introduce, other color uh, within that, so it's not just the that kind of light green. But now see how we've got some, yeah. See how it just takes the light and it. But now since I've added in some light, some white and blue, and uh, shrunk down pill lights, we're drawing in some of that other color because it's now reflecting or refracting. So, well, the light's reflecting onto the metal stuff in the background there, which is then refracting. Vanorama, what is going on? Notice you just joined. Drop off what? Oh, somebody was talking to you. Yeah, you did. What's going on, homie? How you doing? I am streaming, but no worries. I mean, I always love when random people drop in. Bonorama's in the house, yo. He's gonna be doing me a favor. I'm a I'm gonna be a little cheaty here, all right? And actually, Vaughn, I need that more in the city than anywhere else. But if you wouldn't mind, we'll drop one off here so I can experiment with it first, and then I'll have you leave one in the city somewhere so you don't have to come back another time. You know, no, I am currently in another save. I'm working on a new kaleidoscope. Yeah. Oh, if you haven't seen these yet, you might be in for a little treat. Well, see, Rev, what it is, I'll show you in a minute, homie. I did some other experiments with this, and I'll get into this shortly. Um, I, it's more than just the pill lights. Light helps, like it needs more, pardon me, lighting helps. So lighting is definitely part of this action and interaction. But it's also color and, uh, the things that it's interacting with. So I'm kind of, and we'll actually, we might even mess around even more. Uh, and have you been to the city, Vaughn? Okay, you have. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. Well, we'll be doing it shortly. And while guys, I need to step away from the controller for a minute. So I should get, you know what, while we're waiting for this to go down here, I should build another circle to get ready. Are you here? Oh, okay, gotcha. I'm like, what else is going on? Somebody else just dropped in, and all right, okay. So, and I'll demonstrate all of this in a little bit because you'll get to see it. But see, even here with see how that my wire But this is on top of the collision bubble. That's my only caveat here with this is that you have to put something, well, you don't have to put it above necessarily, but that does create a new effect. So say I take, what else can we take here? Maybe something with a little bit of a light on it. Ooh. Will you do anything? You know, and then I added in the race boosters, the race initiator rather, excuse me, to see if maybe that light would cause a problem, but it seems not to be an issue. I think if anything, it's helping to kind of highlight that area a little bit. So now from a distance, you can see some of the colors. And I should have built this on a darker planet. This planet doesn't get very dark, but again, it's an R&D, so I don't want it dark. I need to see as much as possible. But in camera mode, I'm really digging how the light interacts with the floor like that. Part of me is debating on trying to force a color into the last point before it starts thinning out near the edges, right at the point of the ends of the race initiators. There's a big section of light. I want to see if I can introduce some light behind that and see if there is a way I can kind of change that, but we'll try that shortly. Ah, thank you. The color changey bit. Let's do one on each platform, and if you put it nearest the enlarged one. Now I can copy and all that with this. Oh, John Vardy, what is going on? Oh, yes. Pardon me. Network. Can add. You should be able to. Okay. All right. Where are you specifically? All right. I got to look for a character that isn't doing anything and a character that's moving around. Right? Oh. Oh, okay. All right, we're gonna get a new toy to play with. And does this mean that I can make posters really big? Oh, we're going back to the city. We're gonna change the blimp main sign. Yay! The smallest possible wire would I'd probably see it better on maybe one of the new alloy, right? Okay. I mean, worst case scenario, I delete the floor panel and just have the wire hanging in the air, but I'm just thinking if I... No, yeah, I'll build you on each one, I'll build a small alloy floor panel. Yeah, you see I just put it, should be next to the block, the side of the block. It's, all right, well, here I'll just delete, yeah, well, yeah, just delete the panel afterwards. See, now each one of these I've tried to, well, didn't try. It's also kind of an experiment. They're all kind of doing their, there's a different thing going on with each one. But it's as I'm discovering how this light interacts with these things, I'm starting to see, as those cubes kind of go in and change color, you start to see more of that effect on the swirly bit. See it there? Boom. The cubes are lit. They've got color. They're adding to that. Then they move out. Then the new set moves in. Now we're seeing some colors. And depending on the sticker, that's the other thing too, is maybe if I change the sticker colors, we'll get a different, sort of interaction with that. Oh, coffee, how I love you. And yes, damn it, I would marry it if I could. Remember when we were kids? If you love it so much, why don't you marry it? That used to be like a burn back in the day, Old school burns. Thank you very much. Let's, yeah, we can go right now. Yeah, we can go right now. Yeah. We'll get that out of the way, and that way you don't have to, wait around, and you can get on with your day. But if you'd like to take a look at, did you see all three of these? So, right? Where, okay, so, yeah, so that's a enlarged teleporter merged to a certain point so that we're only getting part of the effect. All right. And then same with, so if you see the race boosters, they're merged in so that we're just getting the light coming through the, the dips in the floor panel. So we're getting that pattern kind of coming outwards from that. There's some pill lights in there, different colors to kind of try to change the color of some of those little S-curves. Well, so are the bubble pipes, because the bubble pipes have the blue and the little red ring around it, right? So it's kind of pulling all that in. And that's sort of, if we look at the middle one, that's kind of what that's doing here, but in a different way. So now, we have the white light in there from the table lamp, but we also have the wayward cube with the sticker changing color. So as we see the little bit swirling around and it kind of almost looks sparkly, it's a combination of the lighting, the wire that's in this one, because the wire is not in the other one. So that central thing is, the wires coming from the center out. And then we'll wait around till daytime because it does change again when it turns blue. So if we go over to the big one over here, you can see more of the wire, and how the wire started out. And then that's from the center point out, all the new wire animation. So that's what's giving that kind of, sunburst effect, if you will, right? Almost looks like that, the Japanese rising sun in a way. Ash, what's going on? Oh, Ash, this is the third one, and we just got a new toy to play with. We're gonna be messing around with that in a minute. We got to go to the city though, so that Vaughn. And then this one here, I just kind of been. Thank you very much. You know, I can make everything. Everything. Gotcha. But yeah, that color swirl interaction, man. I'm still learning this here. I did a couple of things that were neat. I'll show you after. Um, well, I'm sharing what I'm learning, is what I try to do. I think I need to pull this back a little bit. I might need to bring this back a short wall because I think maybe this in here, but I don't know yet. Yeah, maybe not. I like the interaction with the floor panel. Because when I built this, I originally, I had just the central part with the curved wall there, or the curved rooftop rather. I just put the pipes in, and then I'm like, all right, you know what? I'll mix an original kaleidoscope item with the new kaleidoscope item, right? And then I put them all in, and I'm like, oh, that's a lot of light, right? And I'm like, all right, you know what? I'm just gonna put some floor panels down right now and cover it. Because I thought the floor panels were going to be higher. Put the floor panels down, and I was like, whoa. I was like, all right, let's just keep that. So, I thought they were, yeah, exactly. Although, granted, me trying to reproduce this might be difficult. Yeah, and I didn't build this on stream, of course. I did this. I did the beginning part on stream, so I could get away with it. I might be able to find. So, normally my kaleidoscopes generally have two sides. This one, I'll work on another side, but I have a feeling it's going to be single-sided. This one has potential for two sides. We'll play around with that. This one is kind of the most elaborate at the moment. I mean, it's a 16-sided. I'm trying to do a 32. But again, still trying to figure this out. Oh, okay, so everything's turned blue now. So now, I think it has it? Nope, we're still red. Oh, it has for you. I'm still red. Come on, daytime. Kick in. I want to see what it looks like with the blue. That bubble pipe made, that one's going to be part of this. But I would like to see what it looks like with the wire in combination. So, hey, let's try it right now while we're waiting for daytime to show up. Vaughn, if it doesn't happen in a minute or two, we'll just head over to the city. I don't want to keep you. Oh, okay. Oh, it's 2:30 in the morning. Oh, so we got like 5 max. Okay. All right. So if we got 5 minutes to wait, we can we'll try and drop in zip pipe for the moment. Let's see if it interacts with this one at all. The other thing I was thinking about doing with the pipe too is also sinking it in, kind of a half step. Yeah, this one's actually. problem there. There we go. That's better. I got to remember that the wire does dip, right? We're at an angle with that wire. Yeah, to give that kind of, to bring it down to a point. The bubble pipe with the wire is interesting. We don't really see any of that interaction, a little bit, but these are also normal scaled, default scale rather, bass turbinus. So I was kind of thinking we weren't going to get as much of that effect anyway. I tried that, and it doesn't change the wire. Give it a shot. Yeah, I was like, oh, I can just go to... No, you can't. The wire's the wire. All it does is change your lighting, unfortunately. Yes. Well, I figured, so in order to do this particular effect with the wire, you have to reverse wire glitch, right, from the center out, because you can't connect more than 9 wires to one point, or 10 wires to an electrical contact. 9 wires to one wire point, so you have to reverse wire glitch from the center out, and then connect to either an electrical contact, and if you do that, you can't delete it, because then what happens? You delete your wire. So you could manually place it, or you could set up another wire on the outside and connect it to the wire and just have it extend further out, right? And not have like a solar panel, for example, or a battery or whatever, sitting there for you to connect to your switch. But what I wanted to do here, because the wire is so thin, and with an enlarged wire, I've not figured out a way to get it to start from the center out, because, as soon as you collect, I can't reverse wire glitch it, right? Oh, there we go. There's daytime. Now, see how much that changed? Just the center point of that on the big one here that we were looking at. And I figured with the solar panel added to the kaleidoscope, it's just another repeating shape. And it would bring in a day and nighttime, to go from the red to the blue. And then, you get a slightly different effect. And then with camera, you can turn the light down, but then have the different color. But, and then the blue, definitely looks obviously different than the red. So you do get that. So we get, see, now we have that cool, on this one here, we have the nice spiraling solar panel, right? So then at night, the solar panel shut down, everything turns red, and then, during the day. So I'm also trying to figure out, how do I make the kaleidoscope still look good when the solar panels are closed? But then have the solar panel come in, create a new effect. So I don't know if you remember way back when we first got the EM generator, and we just learned the wire glitch and all that. And I built this long tunnel, and then the big giant opening flower. Remember that? Yeah, and remember back in the day, Apector, he's an underrated builder. He needs to post his stuff more. He doesn't post enough. Like, you think I don't self-promote? He really doesn't self-promote. Yeah. But anyway, I had this whole flower, and, it kind of had a flower shape. Oh, I'm trying to figure out a new one to do now. Maybe I'll do that with this one here. This will be the center of the flower, and then, but part of that, and I'll post some pictures on Twitter. of some, because I don't have any. When my other PlayStation died and bricked on me, I had video of a lot of my older builds, and I don't even have that anymore. Um, right, Ash? Ape Victor would do these things back in the day, man. Um, like back in the tier glitching days. And you'd walk through one of his builds and, you'd be like, wait a minute. And it would just be something as simple as some panels leaning stacked together, and you're like, you know how much effort that took just to get those panels to lean? And, like he had a construction site and it'd be like, he had some walls kind of leaning on each other at an angle, and, he, so, and that was in the tier days, the subtle stuff. And he always puts a hidden something somewhere. All right. Let's not keep Vaughn from his day of things, and we'll go drop a wire off in the city. We'll mess around in the city for a minute. That one's going to scare me to death. We'll do that later, actually. We can come here and throw things around and not worry. I want to experiment with the big wire before I go playing with it in the city area, because that could... Oh, please, you guys, I say this all the time. I hear this all the time, like, oh, my build, pales in comparison to Chris Carr's Beeble, so on, so on and so on. It's like, no, it doesn't. You think it does, but it doesn't. I've been to so many builds where people are like, oh, man, this isn't as elaborate. And then I'll walk through and be like, yo, that's freaking dope. I'm stealing that idea, Like, people don't give themselves enough credit sometimes. Right, right. Because if you do that, you'll never be happy. You just won't. You know, I mean, my city in my mind, is a complete mess. Had I started my city as the idea of building a city, it would look very different. Um, the kaleidoscope here, I needed a break from the city, and we just got the new animation, and I saw how it changed with my fountain, and I saw what it was kind of doing there. And then we had the new wires. I'm like, ooh, let me try and do something with the new wire animation. And of course, it's really easy to start ideas in a circular pattern. It gives you a repeat. It allows you to just kind of make something and see what happens. So I went back to my kaleidoscope idea, but trying to revamp it. You know what I mean? Trying to make it look a little different than the early ones. And I think I've accomplished it a little bit. And mixing in the old style with the new style, which created that third one. But yeah, the new wire animation is sick. It is really, really great. It allowed for a new center point on one of these for me. It really changed things up and allowed me. I keep going into build camera because I forget you're here. And I can go into camera and have motion. I wish they had added that, like a motion, because it exists. Why not just keep it adding? I mean, it's kind of in the same vein as and see here too, the interaction with the base terminus, now that it's blue, is very different, creates a different look in the center. Why we don't have a part counter. So hmm it continues to move. I know. We know you can. Give it to us now. All right, so I'm gonna go save. I'm gonna do a hard save over here, near the one I'm noodling with. The 32 one it's a little daunting at the moment. It's a lot of space to fill. So that one I started with the wire just to see what the 32 and the numbers on that one would do. This one I kind of this was a happy little accident one, when I put the floor panels in and I saw the interaction, I'm like, that's killer. Like, I want to repeat that, but in a different way. And maybe add a little bit to this somehow, But all right, let's head over to the city so we can let Vaughn get on with his day instead of me pontificating here. Verbal diarrhea. All right. So, Vaughn, I'm going to have to quit out of this one. I'm sorry, what? No, it's a different save. Different save. Yeah, so I get... Okay, excellent. And thank you for doing this. I'm glad Shin spoke with you. All right, so we're going to quit out of here. We'll head over to the city. Life in the city. So Vaughn can leave us with our new plaything. We get a new tool to work with. So we're going to mess with it first over at the R&D before we go blowing things up in the city. The city's already near its max cap, so... And when I say max cap, we've already gone by that 3 times. We're about to hit the 4th. But if I want somebody to save edit this for me, I can't go past 15. So I need to cap it at that. Or at least have somebody come in and save edit it at 15 and then just keep going. Which is probably what and until something happens, really. I need to create a spot for this, though, for Vaughn. And if y'all don't know Vanarama, get up on that. He's an amazing builder, too. We need a inconspicuous area and around where I'm going to be using it. So that's going to be right by the airship. And actually, you know what? Where am I doing that? I think I already have some wires over here, don't I? No. I'm gonna put it right here. That'll work. Right over those stairs. And I'm still stoked. And actually, Ash, if you want to come visit and you got the time right now, you're more than welcome to. I'm here. You want to walk around. It's a very different experience, bro. Everyone who's ever come to visit and honored me with coming to visit has been like, yeah, when you're seeing this on stream, it's neat, but when you're walking around in it, it's a lot better. It's a different experience. Let me get my... Oh, God. Oh, I bet. Yeah, it's and Burroughs, let's just say it, it's Burroughs. And JC has come out of the woodwork. Yeah. I don't know if it's going to happen. All right, guys. I'm going to put it out into the universe. I don't know if but yes, I'm hoping not. It won't be another Engine of Eden because that was we could probably do something like that now easier. Like we had the reason that was such a monumentous build for a number of reasons was the way that we were building back then was considerably harder to do stuff. Especially what we were attempting back then. I showed JC a picture, a reference photo of something I was thinking about. And he thankfully, was like, dude, like, can we? And I was, hell yes, please. Like, it was kind of like, and then ER got in on it, which was, and I was stoked, man. Like, my 2 heroes back then and still to this day, my influences. I learned so much from those 2 cats. And American Psycho and Kibbles. And A. Pickner and I used to build together and, we'd learn from each other. And yeah, I mean, it was a handful of people back then. It was, glitch building was not, there were no Discords. There were no tutorial videos on YouTube. I think there was 3. Kibbles on how to flip things. Just how to flip things, okay? How to flip a floor panel. It was effort. And no build camera. Could you imagine no build camera, folks? Could you imagine that? Like if you, yeah, Shin, I know you, I'm sorry, Vaughn, I know you do. But anyone who's just started building recently, can you imagine trying to build something you've built recently without a build camera? Our builds, I kid you not, used to be half of these like stairs and platforms, like going all awesome, Ash. All right, definitely, okay, definitely. Hey, Will, what's going on, bro? Half of our build was like this scaffold around our build, so you could get above it and below it. Like if you tried to build anything in sub-atmo, which I did one, seriously, I had like a square around my build that was like stairs, walkways to a platform, another set of stairs. Like, because your build camera was your head. Like as far up as you could look and as far down as you could look, it's left and right. That's a good question. That's a good question. Well, yeah, see, that used to be build view, right? First person was build view. Like that was your, like, because it was just the best view for building. You know, third person was a little different, you know, it looked a little different. Um, yeah, exactly, Ash, right? You learn, you know, back then, glitch building, like, and Dark Lord Zark's the one that taught me. You know, if those of you who know the history, and if you don't, yeah, I mean, again, half your build, exactly, Ash, was scaffold. You're just like, I gotta walk around over to here, and now I'm gonna work over here. Now I'll walk over here. Oh man, I need to put something on the, oh shoot. All right, build down. And then, oh, I want to put something on the roof. Okay, well, let me build some stairs up so I can look over to the top of my roof. Okay, now, oh shoot, I got to build something way over there. All right, well, let me. Yep. Okay, are you near me? Yeah, I waited for you here so you could put it like right along the top of the stairs here, because this doesn't go to anywhere. And not yet. Okay. Are you on? Yeah, so you'd be on PC. Okay. Yeah. Your PlayStation 5 might have the stairs because you've been here before, correct? No, really. Oh, wait a minute. I know why. I know. Oh, we're in group. Why? Yeah, you should be seeing things in group. Oh, okay. So now, hopefully I can make this look better. Like, the one thing on this thing that's been bothering me is the main screen on this, right? It's really been kind of, one, because that sticker, which now I can just use one sticker. We're going to have to, yeah, less parts. It allows me to kind of add some more detail later. 2, I can actually make this look more like a one large screen instead of, and I might be able, oh. Oh, we could put one gigantic one of my monitors right in the center and give it that screen effect, baby. Although that means I gotta freaking tear out a bunch of crap. Damn it. Damn it. The new tool is, yeah, well, yeah, we're going R&D first, yeah. The new tool is, Vaughn is bringing me the extremely large wire. Which means I can scale things up past the max. Is there any, can I be a jerk? It's true. Well, I would not, that it would be true. Occasionally I can be a jerk. It is definitely there. It is in me, I will be honest. Usually takes a bit to draw that out of me, though. Oh, I'm missing a part. There should be and this happens to me as well. Usually there's one thing missing somewhere. There should be like a fan, like an air conditioning unit here, or an air purifying unit right there. Much like this, but a little bit different. Could you do from max size in here, down, like 3 taps down, another 3 taps down, another 3 taps down, just so I can go from like max size down a little bit, down a little bit, down a little bit. Does that make sense? Yes, please. And then, and I apologize, if you could do something similar in the R&D, that would be great. But with the R&D, I'm more about, like, I just want to see, because if I max size something now and say it's too big for what I'm thinking about for that screen up there, maybe I'll have something that I could use, that might work. You know what I mean? Although, if it does come down to it, maybe I can just hit you up, and if you wouldn't mind, just while I'm trying to, well, hold on. How many panels is this? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a 3x5. So I'll build a 3x5 in the R&D while you're there. I could do that here. I'll do that here. Never mind. I just don't want to keep you from doing whatever you need to do. Awesome. Okay. Of the normal full scale range? Okay, perfect. Thank you very much. Oh, from smallest 3 tap, thank you very much. I appreciate that. My preferred item for rescaling wires, I like using the hexagonal table because it allows me to go with my old school color palette. So, if I want to make something black, for example, I can use the old school color palette plus the hexagonal table because it has the straight edges. It allows me to kind of visualize my scale a little bit. And I can line it up if I need to using the table, the edge of the table base. So that's what I tend to use. Like I know some people like like a small round thing, like the cup or something like that. But with the table, it gives me kind of also a visual of how small. If I use like for example, like what can I scale here that I've seen other people use? This, like the insulated flask, for example. You know, it's harder for me to kind of see, what a visual, but with the table, I have that edge, and I can kind of use that as, if I had, say, for example, like if I'm really like having to measure with a wire, what I'll first do is I'll take like wooden floor panel here, and then I'll take my tabletop and I'll kind of line it up with this edge a little bit. It's never going to be 100% accurate, but then I can drop it down, and there's some reference lines and things I can use, to know, okay, I started with this size. Now, if I go to, say, that lighter highlight there, I go, say, to that lighter highlight where that circular knot is in the wood, and then I can come down again, to, the, where that, the dark highlight is. Sergeant Belson, if I didn't say hi, hello, welcome, thank you for stopping in. Hope you all got your coffee this morning. Unless you're in the future like Ash is. I think Ash is in the future. You. Oh yeah, okay. All right, hold on. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Well, no, actually, that you did it perfectly, actually. So if you're standing in the center, it's smallest to largest. See, you didn't mess up. Yeah, see? Finding that silver lining, my friend. Finding that silver lining. All right, let me do a hard save here. Where is my hard save here? Damn it, where's my hard save? Oh, I know it. Yeah, it's over by the stairs. Down by the newsstand. All right. And John, you're in the past. You haven't gone to bed yet. Well, if actually, it's funny that you say that, because where I am, it's 9:17 a.m. But on the West Coast, it's something different. It's 3 hours difference, I think. It's 6 a.m. Yeah, so they are in the past to me. So time is kind of a construct, isn't it? Awesome, awesome. Thank you very much, Vaughn. And seeing. Well, thank you very much. And yeah, and hit me up anytime, homie. I'll probably have to hit you up at some time because I'm sure I'll do some sort of stupid mistake and lose. I'm going to duplicate that wire a few times over in R&D just in case. Yeah, exactly. Well, again, thank you very much. Much appreciated. This should be fun. Now, I'm probably not going to use this as much as I would like to, just because it is, in this. But for the city, I'm going to cheat a little bit. Yes, this is PC stuff, but there are times where I feel that for certain items, at least, that we should be able to, have a bigger scale range. Yes. Okay. Or if a PC player can do it and we can still see it, then yes. And Ash, oh, it's going to be Monday soon for you. Oh, see, I still am, yeah. Well, today would be my Saturday for most people. Like, this is the first day of my weekend. Yesterday was my Friday. Monday blues. Right. Cheers. Thank you again, man. You as well. And units received. Welcome. Yeah, we are all over the place. Anybody in Central Mountain in chat? All right, so let's get out of the city. Let's head back to R&D. We want to 07 Vaughn for coming in, giving us something new to mess around with. This is going to be frickin' blazing fun, I think. We can go all kinds of nutty in R&D. This I wanted specifically, I wanted specifically to be able to do the posters. I'm hoping Gaming Old Dude shows up. I miss him, man. He was hanging out for a bit, and then he just kind of vanished. I hope he's all right. I hope things are going okay for him. He's a good cat. Another really good builders, man. He was doing some stuff on his freighter, and I'm like, damn, dude, that's pretty dope. But yeah, I specifically wanted to make this, more in line with the Blade Runner one in terms of there was just kind of one big image in it. But, that means I can do the big long sign, too, on a building. Okay, get out of here. I need to get out of here. Get moving. Get your butt out of here. We did save, right? I'm going to do it again just because we are now Sans. And for the city one, I need to... Oops. Turn this off for now. Very few people in the city lately. Oh, Ash, thank you for the $1. I don't know what currency that is. What currency is that? What's the A? What is that currency, homie? Or is that just... Well, 07 Ash, everybody, for the Super Chat donation. Future dollars. Oh, is that a crypto? Future dollar. I'll see that tomorrow. All right, let's get out of the save. Let's go into R&D and let's start playing around. Yeah, this is going to be cool. Oh, wait, before I do that, I didn't save with my new settings. I don't think I did. I might have, but I'm nipped at the moment, so we'll double check on that in a second. Because I want to start off with no, just in case I get a rando. But when gaming Old Dude used to just show up, and I'd be like, oh, sweet, he's here. And then I haven't seen him in a bit. I hope I didn't make him mad or something. That would be horrible. All right, let's get over and mess with this. I want to see exactly what full scale is. I am super, because we're going to have to do a kaleidoscope, one of these new ones, with this one big giant one, because we should be able to see, oh, this is going to be insane. How big of a circle would I need to make? Well, I could make a 16 and then just extend it out, but then you're going to be really clogged. I could make a 32. I don't know how big any of this is going to get, so this is freaking awesome. Woohoo! New toy. I like new tools. They are fun to use. All right, let's get up on this. And Ash, I want to say in Australia or New Zealand. I want to say Australia. I might be mistaken. No, am I right? Also, folks, if you are not subscribed to Ash Parker, you get on that right now. For two reasons. One, he's an amazing builder. He was one of my inspirations as well. Unfortunately, he tends to use Blender. Well, not unfortunately. Unfortunately for me, because he uses stuff I can't use. Well, I want that part. And he uses mods and stuff. But he does some really amazing, beautiful stuff. You guys got to check him out. And on top of that, while he's building, he plays music. And not just any music. music he created, and it's really, really good. You got to check him out. Like, I would love to do a collab with Ash, both musically and buildily, and a building. Because I also like to do music. And I play a little keyboard, a little bass, and guitar I actually know more about because I was teaching myself on that one. Oh, I was right. You are in Australia. Okay. Well, Badger, welcome, welcome. So before I get rolling on this, I'll let you guys stare at this one for a second. And I'm going to do something real quick like. And he's building this thing right now, which I don't see at the moment. But you should check out some of his old builds too. I'm hoping this one is not just one of his mods that makes No Man's Sky look freaking awesome, by the way. He does these mods. I'm just going to link his channel. You go check out his stuff. One second here. There we go. Oh, no. I want Blender. Believe me, the minute I can afford a computer that can let me do what he does, I'm on it. I'll still build glitch vanilla, if you will. Just so people on console can still, but I'll do a separate build, just in one. Blender is not an easy thing to use. It is a learning curve, and a gigantic learning curve, I would imagine. I've seen some stuff where, it just blows my mind, what you can do with it. But I would love to have the PC for a save editor and to be able to do like what Vaughn did here and drop me off that wire. Have the two accounts, so maybe I could go in with a PC player on my PlayStation and do a combo build. I just can't afford, however much it's going to cost for the monitor, the keyboard, the mouse, the computer itself, and blah, 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 Oh, I could probably hook the computer up right up to my TV. But no, I am a Blender fan. I think Blender is an amazing tool. But some people are like, oh, Blender, it's cheating. No, it's not. It's freaking hard to use. And it doesn't take away from the creativity end of things. You still need to be, you still need to know what you're doing. It's not like you just go, hey, and there it is. Crisscross. Oh, hey, Crisscross, check this one out. And we're about to mess around with a PC tool someone dropped me off from PC. I got a lot more of that swirl in there. And the color changing in the center. And the way that the light interacts within the floor panels here, oh, hello games. I wish people would get off their craziness with the complaint on this new update. This new update's freaking awesome. It really does. And I had to enlarge what, in order to really see that effect more, I made a full scale and we're about to do even crazier. Yeah, so I added in some pill lights, just to kind of see if I could get a color change going on, which it seems like I can. The bubble pipe really helped with that. And then, after I added in the race boosters, and I was like, whoa, that's way too much light. I'm like, I'm going to cover those with a floor panel for now. And when I did, this effect happened, and I'm like, oh, I guess I'm just going to leave it like that. All right, let's get a circle going here. Because I know how much we all love doing circles. So let me get prepped over here if you don't mind. Pardon me, I know, I apologize. And we'll get the sound effects up a little bit higher. We'll see if they got any audio fixes on that yet. Because I don't think they have yet. Oops. But it's a little quiet even in the background here. And my roommate's sleeping, so I can't do music. And he's home. I don't like to, because I have to go a little bit loud with the tunes in order for you guys to hear it. So I try to spare my roommate because he's a hard-working guy, and he's, yeah, Chris, that's what I've been doing too, homie. Oh, nice, nice. But yeah, that's what I've been kind of messing with is the color change, and I've learned a few things I can kind of show you. It's kind of neat. And you're welcome to join me if you want to R&D, homie. We can get Chris Cross up in here, get some R&D in, and if Gaming Old Dude shows up, we'll get him in here too as well. Because I miss him. I hope he's doing all right. He's a good cat. And again, I hope I didn't do something to make him angry or anything, or upset, or... So, let me get... Just give me one moment, guys. I know, I'm sorry. I know. It's morning. Still working on my coffee. My brain's all over the place. Whoa, look at that. Ooh, that ain't cool. What is going on there? Really? Okay. Patch made that happen. That normally would render in from that distance. I hope either that or I didn't draw it in. I'm wondering if I go to a certain distance, if it draws out. Which would suck. Alright, no, I guess I just didn't pop it in. That's different. That's different. You are correct, Chris. The lighting does definitely change the colors a bit more, but what I've noticed is the stickers do, all right, but everything needs to be closer to, let me get this circle going, closer to the top of the collision bubble. All right, you know what? That's what I mean. We did this a second ago. So, now see how my wire, see how we see that? I come up here and you can actually see that pill light pop out. Right? So if I take a pill light, for example, or now see the refraction up there now? Now if we light that, See that kind of effect here? But it's on the top. That's the problem. But I'm thinking and it's also in a collision bubble, so I can't really do crap with it. And certain items get locked in there, and then you're SOL. But I'll show you another thing. I'll build another circle over here, and I will create a platform for you as well to experiment upon. And 2 brains with this stuff is always not a bad thing. Because, that's how a lot of this stuff happens. That reminds me, I wanted to show you guys a technique I learned from Shin Banjo, who learned it from Nirvana, and Dark Hellboy were working together, messing around. And this is kind of neat. It's a neat little, there's a little hitch in it. But remind me somebody after I make this circle to show you that. Yeah, the despawn. You're going to make tea, then join up? Right on. The despawn, that was, yeah, and look, it's gone. That's freaking garbage. Son of a biscuit. I don't like that. And that's also, the other thing too is, notice here now we are no longer in sync. This one here is now out of sync. Right on, Ash. Thanks for stopping in, bro. So now if I reload, oh God. Hold on, before I do any of that. Okay, let's reload. Don't disappear on me. Restore point. Keys, what is going on? Yeah, that despawn bums me out, man. But the other thing is, it's that window. That window, ever since the last few updates, actually, ever since the new parts, has, because one, you can't see the thing when you put it in free place mode. I think that has something to do with it. Now, the timing, on the other hand, with the wayward cubes, should not be like that. Okay. Oh, and I didn't save my... Let's see something here. Nip, nip. Units received. Welcome, welcome. Let's see if this autosave saves my butt. Right on, right on. That's awesome. How many years? 15 years? Yeah, it's a long time. I'm losing streak. Ah, look at that. Look at that. Perfect. All right, saved our butt. This is all the same, right? Yes. All right. I know I'm hemming and hawing. We're not getting anywhere yet. We will, I promise. It's 8:30 in the morning for me. You gotta let my brain get moving. Gotta get my nip nip. Gotta get my coffee. Excuse me. Pardon me. Woo. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. We're getting there. We're getting there with this. It's getting close. Like, I love that interaction with the floor panel. I need to figure out another kind of thing to do with that. That would be... All right, I just had my knife. Where did I put it? There it is. All right. You're like, what does he need a knife for? You know how, like, when you go and you get a coffee, you know, at like a 7-Eleven or, you know, some Convino, and you get those little plastic lids, right? And they got that little tiny vent hole on the top. You go to drink your coffee, and you're like, why does this seem like I'm trying to drink out of a bottle? So usually I take my knife and I pop a little bigger hole so that I can actually drink the coffee. Without having to feel like I'm drinking it from a bottle. When I say bottle, I mean like a baby bottle. All right. Blah, blah, blah. Stop your yammering. Get to working. Let's get some at least wind noise going here, because see if we get any crackling. All right. Let's build ourselves a circle, shall we? And we can pull from over here. Now we get us started. Keep everybody near the same height. There we go. And let's turn on my torch. You can actually see what's going on. Let's change that for now to gray. Captain, what is going on? I have a coffee knife. Yeah, so Captain, I agree with you. Yes, John Vardy actually does some really cool walkthrough versions of these. So when I do these, it's more me kind of throwing this out there. Here's an idea. Here's some new effect. Go have fun. And I like seeing what other people do with some of the effects like this, you know, like the kaleidoscope itself turned into the kaleidoscope or the APG engine, however you know it as. For me, it's the sci-fi kaleidoscope. And then I was honored to have it named after me, which was pretty freaking cool, gotta be honest. But right now, since I'm just learning what these new animations are doing and how they're interacting, I'm just trying to figure it out. I can't think that far ahead. You know, but as I make them and I come up with ideas, I do have a tunnel walkthrough, but not like you would think. It would be more, because I wonder actually. You can't walk through that thing, right? Can you physically, when it's on, do you get collision bubbled out of it? Or can you actually walk through a full scale one of those? Can you care to go right through? I mean, I like to think that, these are neat, but there's so many things you can do with all of this, and I'm only one brain. I can only think of so much. I leave it to you guys to come up with the cool stuff. I just create an idea. You guys do all the fun stuff and make things look really cool. I love seeing when people, what they come up with. The creativity in this community is mind-blowing, to be honest. Where this building stuff has gone is pretty freaking cool. Oops. Oh, idiot. Although, I could have just hardlined that in there at that point, but... Alright, we're gonna... Oof. I don't even know how large this is gonna get, so this should be kind of interesting. We need to see that, so we're gonna have to... I'm just getting the circle prepped. I should probably make it 32. I have a feeling we're gonna need it. I have a strange feeling we're gonna need it. Yes, I do. I certainly do. And I should probably at some point... Oh, did I... You gotta be shitting me. Oh, I accidentally moved the wire. Oh, son of a biscuit. You used to be able to move it and it would drop back in. I wish because I've done that. Gaming Old Dude and I did that. I know for a fact. We had to at one point. We were doing something with one of the telephone booths. Yeah, that's kind of a bummer. The wire, as usual, is going to be weird. Just the way it is, I guess. Plus, they, just changed it and blah, blah, blah. So you can grab your wire through the floor. I remember people talking about that, actually. That sucks. That's alright, though. Thankfully, this doesn't take too long. Now, years ago, that's a whole other story. To make a circle years ago, man, it was work. And that was like when somebody built something circular, that was like, wow, that's freaking amazing. Yeah, and this, I don't get what's going on here with I don't know why why are you doing this? You'd be that much of a pain in the ass, really. Fine. I gotta change the texture. Yeah. Alright. I remember when American Psycho built the Umbrella Corp one. Now that was a freaking circle back then. Oh no, Cap. Right on, John. Yeah. Excuse me. Uh-oh. See, this is a bummer. I wish, because that's not very far. Like, that's in my visual, you know. This coming out of sync, I'm wondering how often that's going to happen. I still love that effect, man, because it mutes that, but still gives an animation. I really, really dig that. Now, am I missing... Hold on a second. Yeah, there's a missing pipe there. Okay. No, it's there. Never mind. It's just hidden. Okay. Yeah, it's right here, you moron. Like, something ain't right there. Alright, Alright, circle's built. Well, at least the base of it is. Alright, now for the fun. How big is this frickin' thing? That's what she asked. Alright, we need that wire. We should, and Von Rama said we should just be able to copy it. Ooh, look at this thing. Bam. Alright. Now, if we compare that to a standard full-scale wire, which I should have somewhere. Yeah, right here. That looks almost like, in comparison, it's almost like a standard wire to an enlarged wire. Okay. Now, let's do a comparison. We'll do height. Let's go wall first, just so we can see what that looks like, a wall. Standard wall. Let's go off in this direction so I don't hopefully screw something up. Alright. And we know this is going to be 3 high by 3 wide. Alright, Chris. Alright, so that... Two, three, 4, 5. So it's 5. Interesting. Yep, okay, so 5 times. Okay, so you can't walk through it. That's right. Yeah, it's a collision bubble. All right, good to know. So it's 5. We just need to think 5. Oof. So 3, 4, and 5. Perfect. Yep, because you need an odd to have a center. Okay. All right, so it's 5 times. Perfect. Yes. You cannot, John. It is. Yeah, I kind of seem to. Yeah, you can't walk through it because you can't put anything in. You know, you can't put a part into it, which means you can't get through it. If your camera can't get through it, you can't either. All right, so 5 times, which means instead of 3 out, we got to go 5 out. Oh, let me get your build permissions on too here. Unfortunately, oh, you got it on already. Good. Okay. You will not be able to hear crisscross, but what I will try to do is the chat should be on, so you'll be able to at least see what he's saying. And I will try to remember on important things. All right, so now we got to go 5 out if we want to use that, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But shoot. That means I need to start the base of it. Holy mackerel, how are we going to do that? All right. All right, so because it's 5 walls high, how many? But that's different with the wall height, though. Or I mean, the floor height. But it's still a 5 by 5, no matter how you look at it. So, dude, I saw the funniest freaking. My friend from Rhode Island showed up yesterday, randomly. It was funny because I was just talking about him, and then, kid you not, it was one of those. And I know we've all had them. I was just talking, like at work, brought up a picture of him. He's like, "Hey, my buddy." Talking about him the other day, and then yesterday he texted me. He's like, "Hey, my girl and I are going to this museum out near you. We're going to swing by." And I was like, "Right on." And I hadn't seen him in, at least a year. All right, let's build that, and we'll kind of do a manual placement, even though it's going to be red. manipulate this one over by the 32, and we can kind of gauge roughly where this needs to start its base to be in the center. Because I ain't all that smart. I need my visualization. Because the floor panels on the wall we know aren't the same, so if we need to be centery here, how many is that? One, two, three. So one. Starts at 2, 3. Base, so it's gonna be right there. Should probably turn my torch on, but I can't because I'll lose this. Roughly the top of the, that's the second one from the outside. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I went out on this. So the top of the 1, 2, outside edge of the second. So it should actually keep it roughly the same, right? Oh, idiot. Yeah, I wish I had some music for you guys to... Alright, so... 1, 2... Oh, that's a different circle, too. That doesn't matter. Shit. No, it does matter. Yeah, not really. It's a little bit different. Alright, 1, 2... 3... 4... Yeah, because to get this pattern, you have to kind of shift one of the floor panels. Alright, damn it. So, we'll try it at the bottom of the second. You sound very distant and echoey, my friend. Unfortunately, Captain, there is no game music on a planet of this type. You have wind. Wind is the music. When you first load in, you get a little music, but that's about it. Let it render first. No worries. Ha! I was right. Bottom of the second. Alright, so we gotta get ourselves a cube there. So we'll put a cube there. hope. That's what we need. All right. But we're going to have to find a different distance because I have a feeling, because it's bigger, we're going to have to slide it back a little bit just to keep, where we are with positioning, just for that little bit of skim. But we'll see what happens. Here we are. Come on, really? Oh, I wonder if it's because the old multiplayer timing change. Or it could just be me for some reason. Now all of a sudden I can't glitch. Even though I was just doing it a moment ago, no problem. Yeah, this is ridiculous. I hate how sometimes this does this. Universal adjacency, which I can do in my sleep, and now, for some reason, it's giving me a hassle. Yes. But yes, he's asking if the pipes still have that red edge. Yeah, where the connection point is, there's that little red, pinky glow, right? Yeah. What do you think of this one? The new one. Oh, okay, it's not. Yeah, it's not full yet. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the proper depth that phase through, right? Yeah. Oh, cool. Gotcha. I wish we could center point that large wire to get the same effect as the small wire, with the universal adjacency, to be able to get the circle in the middle to be symmetrical. Oh, you get the half and half? Yeah, because crossing the center, no matter what you do, you're always going to get the half and half animation. Because the animation goes center out, so there's nothing we can do with that, unfortunately. Well, we'll find a way. I wish we could UA from a large scale something centered, but nothing snaps. It, right. Well, all it is there's something with the free place and snap with that. So free place, it's full scale, and then snap, because they can't, for some reason, lock the snap point. Like, just lock the snap point at that snap point as a snap point. Forget what the image looks like, you know. Oh, your game froze the PS5? What? What the hell are you building? Alright, so now if I do what I was doing with my normal scaled one, which was I had this halfway, then I took the block out here, and I counted over so many dashes in there, which I'm still laughing about that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So right about here-ish. And that cuts through, and that needs to come down a little bit. Okay. Oh, maybe not. It could just be because I have that upper part that's making it look funky. And that's what it is. Okay. So let's make these black. Yeah, we're gonna have to, I have a feeling we're gonna have to go a little, no, I think we're in the right spot, actually. I get everything? Nope, there's another one. Ah, missed you. Alright, now let's change your color. There we go. And there. Yep. Knew we were going to need that. Man, listen to that thing churn. No, the bass terminus, the sound that it makes. Yeah, well, if I weren't streaming, I would, or if my roommate weren't home, at least I could have some music on. But I don't want to disturb his sleeps. Alright, so we could come down with that a little bit. Yeah, we could come down. I think we could push that down a hat. No, I think I did that last time. And we realized it was too much. But for now, it doesn't really matter. Okay. I mean, can you hear that? It's like, Higgs, what's going on? How you doing? But that looks about the same in terms of depth. Yeah, hear that? It just went totally quiet. I want to see something here. Ah, look at that! Oh, yeah. Let's do more of that. Yeah, we got to get that at an angle. We need to pitch that out. That is... What was that? Alright, so if we take the pipes from here, create an angle out to about there, but maybe kind of bring it... So we got to go center out, we're going to go up, so find that right... So where it just kind of hides in the ring, do you know what I mean? So it's underneath. Chaos, what's going on? Give me more. All right, so let's prep for this. Okay, so I'm going to take this idea. So at this point here is where I think I need to start my angle. Where's my... Where are you? Right here, yeah. Right, that's good. Yeah. We take you here. All right, so let's remove that. Let's bring this up. This is going to be a pain in the rear end, isn't it? Let's get rid of all this. I know we're going to have to do it again, but big deal. Slow, 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 slow. Need you. You have backup. You can go. You can go. All right. Now, where are you going to be for angle? One more probably, right? There. All right. Maybe one more, but we'll try it with this one first. All right, then for now... Let's remove the center. Let's do a save. Now we got to add all of this crap. Well, first we need to do a test, which is always what we got to do, right? All right, so shocking awe. What is going on? How you doing? Ash, I can't sleep. Welcome back. All right. So now I need to... Schusen, Sleiven, Fliegen. I deleted the frickin' wire. Shit. Alright, so I gotta unfortunately make another one. Give me a minute. Oh, please. friggin' crisscross freaking kicks my ass in building. Well, okay, you know what I'm going to say? We're all freaking awesome. Everyone out there is awesome. All of you in chat. You know what? Have I told you all today that you're awesome? If not, you're awesome. There's so much cool crap out there, Chris. You know. Oh, think of. Yeah. Exactly. I'm scared, Coach. What the hey? Oh, no, I was an idiot. And why is this such a pain to put in that way? There we go. Because of reasons. Exactly. I will say that there's so much that is improved with building. Hey, there it is. All right. Well, this really isn't what I wanted to have to go through. Damn it, I hate when I have an idea and then I realize that the scaffold is going to be a pain in the ass. Oh, I wish they could hear you as well. But if you want, what are you streaming on right now? Twitch or you? All right, guys. I don't know if you have the means, but you're neato, Kev. I like that word, neato, by the way. It's one of my dad words. Yeah, my dad used to love neato. Buckaroo. All right, let's first see if we are even close to what we need to be for an angle. And then we'll figure out what our angle needs to be, and we'll go from there. Jeez, man. There we go. It's gonna cut through, but not. That needs to, yeah, how do I, what am I doing here with this? Is this right? Is this what I want to do? Oh no, that's not how I want to do it. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Get a new brain? Aha. Alright, I see what you're saying, I think. My with that would be, I'm wondering if it would, it's only going to kind of refract the top layer though, you think? We also need to see where this is actually going to sit on this. That's better. Yeah, so we just got to drop it, but I think that might be the angle. So now what we got to do here is... shite. Draw this out a little bit more. Because we're going to need to be able to get in there to drop the other part in. Actually, do we? That's our halfway. No, actually, I don't. I don't need that at all. We just, it helps with the camera though, yeah, bumping around, but we can finagle that. I'm not too worried about it. Alright, let's see where that interacts. You out of here, John? Right on, John. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. No guarantees, though. Dreaming Screams, good morning. How you doing? I'm hanging in there. A little tired today. Back really hurts. Work yesterday was not fun. I had a headache. Ugh, it was like killing me. I was trying to be positive, though. I was trying not to be grumpy. It's like I managed, but... Alright, and I should probably do some form of a save right now. What was that? He's funny. Let me make sure I got voice on here. Yeah, speech to text is enabled. What's going on? Why do we not seeing you? Where's Crisscross's voice? We're in group. You guys can't hear him, can you? What the hell? Still no up and down on the build camera, though. 1, 2, 3. I've been asking for that for years. Ah! I hate when I miss my glitch. Glitch timing has changed. I swear it has. It's either that or... It is. Something doesn't feel right. It's like my muscle memory can't be that bad these days, you know? 4. One, two... although my eyes these days. 1, 2, 3, 4 right there. And again, I gotta bring this up again just because I'm laughing in my head right now. Like a while back, I'm like, yeah, if you wanted to be completely crazy, you could use those, they need to be lower. Those little dashes on the cube to, you know, as reference. Oh yeah, that's gotta be way lower. But, yeah, alright, let's find out now. See if our angle's right, but we can lower it. Again, we're just R&Ding, so it doesn't have to be perfect. Looks like here, hopefully. Now, if you were doing this as a singular project, you'd be fine because that's too low. That's what I was... You know, you wouldn't have to worry about what I got going on here because I've got a ton of the base terminuses already going, which means that you know, if I want to move this particular one, I can't. Oh, what about a circle of these around it? As what? All right, so we're locked in here. Let's try to, yeah, see, that's, maybe we need to go half step higher, or we need our angles a little too sharp. I think our angle's a little too sharp. All right, angle's a little too sharp, or if I go a half step up. Let's try a half step up. I wish I had some music so you guys wouldn't hear all the silly silence. Because we're on one of those planets with no music. And then you wouldn't have to hear my bad singing. I wish they had some sort of, even if it was like kind of creepy music, you know? Just something. Aha. We are in creative. Alright, that looks like the angle that we need. Now we're gonna, that's the height. Let's see here. Let's get my torch going because I can't see crap when I'm back here. Alright. Right on. Dipping. Made my first 16-sided base using Beetle bit as I was doing it. Now I just have to learn how to make floors vertical so I can make glass floor walls. Oh, all right. Ready, dreaming? Oh, wait. I want to show you right after I do this, just so I don't forget. We have our angles. We're half step up. You know what? It doesn't matter. We're R&Ding. I'm going to show you right now. So, dreaming. To make a vertical floor, all right, you need to know your universal adjacency. You're going to grab a cube. You're going to bring it out here. The cube, the pyramid, and the paver, dreaming, are like your moving tools, right? You're going to universal adjacency that cube. Then, depending on how you want your floor, I'm going to move mine down and in. All right. So that way, my floor will face out and up from this edge. Then you just universal adjacency your from pyramid to paver, and now you have a vertical floor. I do not know trigonometry. And Chris, I wish I first saw. Oh, you can see you now. Good. Okay. And my other thing with building certain size circles is how are you going to decorate it? What are you really going to do with it? You know, most people use it as a structural base. I could see it as like outside curves for things, you know, in parts, but as a full plate, I couldn't even begin to imagine what to do. And not to mention the part count. Yeah. Right, right. Angle's too sharp. Yeah, yeah. You do Blender. All right, so what I'm going to do here, it's okay, so what's going on here? I think our angle might be too much now. All right, this is what we're going to do now. I don't know why I didn't think about this earlier. Oh wait. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. I think this is going to be harder than I thought, but we'll figure it out. Probably don't need as much of an angle. It's going to be finding the right height, but because I do want to. Damn it! Oh, maybe that's it right there. Oh yeah, that's right. We can't connect to it. That's something else I wish they had fixed, being able to plug into a full-scale electrical connector. Yeah, I'm more here, I think I need to be. Yeah, we may be way off on our angle. I think that's actually going to be where we need to be. Yeah, and then it's just a question of dropping it. Okay. Yep. That's what it is. All right. All right. I'm kind of an idiot. It does happen. I do eventually figure this stuff out. There it is. Okay. With what? Really? Yeah. It's a certain distance. Yeah, it's a certain distance. Okay, so yes. You're also super tight with a bunch of them. Well, I mean, a bunch, meaning more than one, I guess. Um, Not doing that. Hmm. Int- Maybe it's the light behind it. You know, like if you put a floor panel over it in the middle, see what happens. You know, in the merge spot. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. That is interesting. Let me go look at my other ones over here. See, I've got the mist on mine, but it's, you know, once I put the center in, and the larger you go, the more that mist shows up. You know what I mean? But yours is standard scale, so that shouldn't be. If you pull it back a little more, see, I think right now, too, I've got maybe a little bit more. Yep, I do. Okay. So see here, this portion of it, to get rid of some of that mist and get closer when it blocks, I think it's because it needs to be closer to this curve. So if we look at how these are merged, I need to bring this back a little bit further on mine. Because if we look at here, on the third one, we're still getting that mist, but, whoops, because I have the pipes in front of it, the pipes are dissipating it a little bit. But see how it's still kind of part of it? Hey, Enra. But and welcome, Enra. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, see on each one of mine, it's odd because, you know, I get the fog effect from and that light from a certain distance, which I like. As you come up to it, it changes. I mean, that's what really makes this. And then I get closer, and then the fog effect dissipates for me. So, I mean, yeah, it is. Yeah, which I like because that's how it would be. You know what I mean? From a distance, you would see light and fog, and as you got up through it, it would, you know, whatever is being through that fog, you would focus in, right? And see here, that fog is still there, kind of on the outsides, but it, you know, it creates. Uh, you know, it adds to the effect, rather. Excuse me. My gears were slipping there for a minute. But I think here, for me, on this one, like if I put, all right, well, one, we need to bring this. Okay, so I got to get the depth of this proper. This is too far out. And again, you know, my morning brain and coffee. If we look at these here, where the placement of the, yeah, we can't see it because I've covered most of it. The best example is this one here from the back. Is and he missed, yeah. Yeah, but see how much closer this ring is here? How it's right on the floor? It's not, I can't see through that bar right here. Okay, see how it's, could be a multiplayer thing, Chris. You know, I mean, things act differently in multiplayer, so, you know, it could be just a question of that. But this here, I know for me is, we're going to bring this back a little bit more because we want that ring to be a little closer to the floor. And that gets us more of that merge. I mean, granted, a little further out gives us a little more of that effect, but we're trying to just skim that effect a little bit. I do not. Actually, this I think maybe will go up a half step on that one. All right. Gotcha. So the angle on this is right, I think. We need to find our merge position now. And everyone, you know, this one is a specialty one because we have this wire. So we need to come out further. So let's go. Oh. For this, we'll do it this way. That might help too. We'll use this for reference. Yeah, we can go further back. All right. Let's go all the way to here. Better. There we go. That's what we're looking for. More like that. So that way the collision bubble is basically all we're working with. We're not working, you know, and trying to hide this. So now we have that cool swirl right there. Yeah, baby. All right. We're good. We can probably even bring this up a half step. The only downside with this, and I might want to keep, is doing every other on this. I don't know. But that's the effect we're looking for right there. Definitely. We know now where we need to be with our distance on this is now all the way down to the backside, and we can set up a tether which will help us to make sure it's nice and flat. Alright, but the effect that I was shooting for is this right here, that swirly bit right there, which I'm really grooving on right now, and how that interacts with that. We'll try potentially a higher angle, or we may just drop it in halfway, but I think an angle is important on this. But I'm not sure yet. Well, you know, R&D, you gotta figure it out. Did I lose Crisscross? I did, yeah, he went back to his, just to check, that's right. And we lost him, yeah, see, but I see what he's saying though, yeah, it's not dissipating as much. Alright, now here's another fun little thing that I was noticing. But you got to take into account, since we, you know, enlarge this, it's gonna. Now, if I were to fill this interior here, it will help with that a little bit. We could bring it back a little further, but I think the mixture here, I think it's partially multiplayer, and I know for me right now, I think it's a scale thing, but alright, so we need to actually bring that up a little bit, because that one that's in the center, I mean, I could bring it back a little further. Let's try it. Let's just try going a little further back and seeing what happens. bring it right to that edge. Some of it is the depth. It does change it a little bit. I think you might be right. Yeah, you are in group. But actually my camera's not moving either. I don't see you right now either. Oh, that's why you haven't hit planet yet. Okay. Alright, now... Yeah, I think, you know what? I don't think we need the angle, but I... Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it does need to come up, doesn't it? What if I just do this? Excuse me. Actually, I need to keep that just in case. Yeah, so then it would be no. I'm wondering if we don't even need to do that angle. I'm wondering if that will pick up. But I think we do. I really think we do. I don't know. That's a good question, actually. Alright, let's start fresh on that wire. Actually, we may only need a slight pitch on that wire. I think I'm doing the usual overthinking again. Can't wait till we get those, yeah, I have a feeling I'm overthinking again. That's what we need to do right there. We need just a halfway, I bet. Alright. Let me think about this. How am I going to do this? Let's go. We'll go down. That's what I'm looking for. And yeah. Okay. Whatever I just did there, I need to remember. Because that should throw in some of the animation from that. We should get our center line as well, that our normal center spire, because we're going to have to... Oh, how am I going to do this? That's going to have to be what? Oh no, because it's one at a time, so we're good. Nope, but we're going to get to a certain point, which means we're going to need to delete the wire. But we could go back in afterwards, add that. Okay, let's first get the pipe in place, then we'll do that. But all right. And just for you all, let me just add this in here for you folks. One second, folks. 1 second here. There's Crisscross's link to the series. But I'm going to swing over and see what he builds every few moments, as you know. All right, I think we got the right angle, the right placement. I don't remember how I just got there, but... Yeah, we just did the top side of that one. It was the first angle. We didn't need to go that much of a pitched angle. Just enough to kind of do that there. And then that way, if we add in a floor panel, we're good. Okay. And that should land right about where we need. Okay, we're good. I think that's it. So one short wall up, get a little bit of an angle, put that down. Then the block, yeah, and then it's, so that's it. That's all we need to do. We don't even need the block, right? Or did we raise that up a half? We did. Okay, so then we did a half step on that. Okay. So get the angle, grab the block, push it back a half, and we should be where we need to be. All right. We'll leave that as reference. And now we just make sure that that works with the terminus. Oh, we lost crisscross again. We lost crisscross again. What happened to crisscross? Where'd he go? Just randomly fell out. Or did I miss him say something because I was flapping my gums? Man, that is a lot more, isn't it? Actually, if we just do this... Ah. Okay, I think we got what we need at this point. Now we just need to do each one. Oh, we got crisscross back. And you know what? Let's... All right, so... Yeah, worst case scenario, we'll put that back afterwards. Okay. All right, so... There we go. Put a little light on the subject. Gonna get a little tight quarters, but I think we'll be able to make it work. And this way I'll know which one I've done. I think. Yeah, this is, you know, the crappy part, the setup. Because as much as we can visualize what this is going to look like, until you see it together, sometimes... Yeah. Should start calling these... Oh, yeah. Ah, shoot. Yeah, we'll do that afterwards. We'll put all those in after, one by one. Oh, no, I have to do it now, don't I? Yes, you do. Shall I do it like that? Maybe that'll help. It's so, in my face right now, you know what I mean? It's getting blocky. I can't see what I'm getting at, so I don't want to get some of this stuff out of my view. Alright, you know what? Let's just do the wire. And get that portion out, then we'll figure out what we're going to do next. But we can't, so we have to do it section by section. Sometimes I wonder about this game. I mean, I could run some other things with an electrical point here, but it ain't gonna work either because of the height will change. And there's our cutoff. Okay. We'll do all that other stuff afterwards. Alright. Here we go. This is just so I can keep an eye on where I'm going. I don't want to start doing too much because then my small little brain will get too confused. Alright. I want to be able to connect as many wires to the center as possible. We were able to connect wires like almost unlimited before, weren't we? At one point, I swear we were able to. Coca-Belly Bob, what's going on? I've only got, I think you took all my viewers, homie. We had Twitch drops. I don't know how to do that. Well, I'm on Twitch, but I've never streamed on it. What do you think is better to do? Yeah, I've only got like one. Yeah, YouTube's saying I've only got me watching me right now. Oh, you know what? I wonder if Zoo's. I think Zoo might be on. Oh. See, but normally nobody streams on Sunday. Yeah, okay. Is there a new expedition? Is there a new expedition? Grape smuggler? Because that would make sense why everyone's watching. What is it? Yeah, I know what it is, yeah. I don't have it, but is that a PC thing? Among Us. I've never played it. Oh, really? All right. Well, I think I can afford that. Oh, okay. Well, I do Cyberpunk lately. Been doing that. It's fun. It's got potential, and now that I've been acting stupid and trying to climb crap, you know, and like checking out different areas, and I'm slowly starting to learn all the abilities. It definitely is entertaining. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Ooh, yeah, man. Mm. Ouch. I need a second, guys. Yeah, I saw Conan. I like the sci-fi, and I'm still yet to see a game where the parts that you're building with look as good as these. And have yeah, Rev, yeah, oh yeah, love Rev. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know, I know, I know. I want to. Can Is that visible in a regular save, or is the mods? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I remember those. Well, I do know that people are giving those ball haulers out. You or the ball ships out? You seen that? Yeah. No, 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 no. It's a ball ship. It's just like a round sphere ship, and you can. Yo, Catherine. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, is it part of the game? It's just a ball? No landing gear? Well, Julius, huh? Because I know I do too. I was actually, but you're still, but then how can a regular player see it then and use it? Ah, okay. It's not an actual new form of something. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. All right. That's dope. Right? It definitely like some of the ships, by themselves are really cool. But a lot of them, there's like, wow, part of the ship is super cool, but the nose looks inappropriate for it. All right, hold on. Let me do a save. I'm right where I need to be, so. Yeah, it's gotta be. Well, you still see the front. The front looks dope. I love the shape. Love that central, like this here, where it almost looks like the two supply pipes, but twisted out. Oh yeah, the water. Yeah, yeah. I've seen a version of this. Shin Banjo actually has one built, but he built it before the change of animation, and it's in an environment that's all like yellowy, so it's really, really bright and crazy. Yeah, that looks great. That looks great. Yeah, actually, if you just glitch the pill light right on the connector, it should work. The connector on the base terminus. Oh, please. We are only two members of this brilliant community. So it kind of, does that help? There's so much animation going on there. Wow. It'd be hard to color that, I would imagine, because there's so much collision bubble and movement. Yeah. But I can see some. Um, Dreamin', what we're doing is actually relatively simple in glitch. I mean, glitching these days is a lot more accessible than it used to be. Um, so the shimmer. Okay, so part of the shimmer comes from, um, its depth, where where I'm taking that shimmer from, and it's actually from the floor panel. Some of it is the metal banding within the floor panel. So if I put a gray and black, for example, the black metal banding that's within the floor panel isn't as reflective. So that's part of it. And then colors like yellow, I noticed work really cool. Also, excuse me. Pardon me. This is really neat too. Let me try and get some going here. Nip nip in the morning. Oh, now I heard you talk about CDB because you're like me in some ways with that anxiety thing. Now, my buddy was over the other day. He's got a problem with sativas as well. And you just do CBDs, which is nice. But I find that the oils or tinctures are the best for anxieties. The tinctures, man, really help me out. The body's designed more to absorb it properly and to get the best effects orally or as an edible. Yeah, the tinctures. Yeah, the tincture, you put it under your tongue, and you let it sit for a minute, and then about 30 minutes. Same. I can walk to it in 8 minutes. I can walk to mine in 8 minutes. I know. Hey, Massini, welcome. All right, so now, unfortunately, I got to do a block on each one of those, drop it down a half, and then we should be where we need to be with all of that, right? All right, so then we go to the outside of all of these. I'm debating on an every other concept here, which I think would work better, especially if we put the wire in. I think if we add the wires, and every other would work better, so that you get to see the animation every other time with the wire, as a sole element. And also cutting through the water pipe, I think, is going to add some of that red reflection. Like, I wish I could do that with a full scale, man. Although, I could... Oh, yeah, you can power the full scale, but the problem that I'm having is, which is we can't go from the center out. So we can never get that funky eye in the middle, you know what I mean? And so I'd like to be able to, one, get that animation, and the collision, man, the collision is ridiculous. Yes. Oh, yeah. I mean, the larger you make the piece, the... Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Gonna have a little bit of a problem here. Things sticking to... Oh, you know what that is? That's, what the hell's going on here? Did the wire twist? Yep, wire twisted. Did it go do that all the way around? Alright, looks like we may have to do these individually. Something's funky. I mean, it's not going to matter, you know, truly, because once we start going interior, you know, it's a holder for this. But if I want to do anything else, though, that's what I'm concerned about. Some of this looks like it might be. All right, we got consistency all the way around with our negative space. Oh, we got something funky here. Yeah, we do. All right, let's do. Something funky happened here. Hold on one moment. One moment. Yeah, see, look, there's a... Oh, it does that... Okay, it's supposed to do that, I guess. It's the pipe, because the pipe is weird. I could do a block instead of the pipe. Yeah, because the pipe shows the cube, though, right? Isn't the cube rotating at the same? But the pipe's a little more... Yeah, it doesn't matter. Never mind. I'm losing my mind. I'm sorry. I'm crazy. Atlas, what's going on? How you doing, homie? I don't know if Crisscross people can hear me, but I'll try and chat away. So that way, while Crisscross is out doing what he's doing. No, that's better. Alright, something funky did happen earlier. Okay. Oh, I know what it is. Because I've got each one. Yeah, never mind. I know exactly what I did wrong. I don't want to redo this. I need to. Shit. Oh, my goodness. Oh, I know exactly what I did wrong. I had to do each one individually. I was twisting it as I went. And I don't want to do that. Although that might be cool for something else. I need to see what this looks like first. Standard. Because I did every wire, so I think I was connecting to another point. You know what I mean? And it twisted out. So what I need to do is this. And do each one individually. Yeah, so that is at a slight angle. Bring that out, delete that. Do the next one. Yeah, because I think I was twisting it with the wire. Because now, this should hopefully look flat, right? that's better. New build parts? What do you mean? Yeah, I'm hoping there's going to be. Was there an update? Do I need to stop and refresh? Did we get new parts? Is a curved wall available? At 32 dreaming. Did we get the curved wall and the thing and the thing? Because I'll freaking restart. No? Because I'm on 4.4 right now. So 32 times is not bad, you know? What? What? Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. What's going on? Is it up to the Atlas? Alright, you know what? Let's jump up to the Atlas real quick. Or not the Atlas, the, Nexus. But before we do, look at that. Isn't that pretty? Dreaming Screams, I'm on PC, no update yet. 32 times, holy hell. Did you head up there? Yeah, okay, you're heading up there, okay. You're on 3-4, right? Oh, okay. And PlayStation with No Man's Sky sometimes updates automatically and does what it's supposed to do, and other times does not. Yeah, see, this isn't twisted anymore. That's exactly what I was doing. I was foolishly nothing. Yeah, where are we on the last poster? Oh, all 3 posters are available? Right. Nice. All right, so that's awesome. So maybe some new Quicksilver parts coming soon. Maybe those will be part of a Quicksilver thing, or maybe an expedition. Think so? Like a month on an expedition? Yeah, true. Yeah, see, that's much better. Yeah, look at that. Burp, 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 burp. The way it was supposed to be. I foolishly wasn't paying attention and I started twisting, which might have been cool actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, but I was like, you know what? No, I need to see what this is flat first, and then maybe we can try something later with a different part and twist it in. You know what I mean? But the bubble pipe, I don't think that would have made it much of a difference. It might have. I mean, who knows? I should have just went with it, but I'm like, no, for testing purposes, I must be, because I like to try things standard first in a way, and then work from that. Does that make sense? And then alter that later, so like, oh, okay, here's a neat effect. All right, how does this effect work? Let's mess around with that for a little bit. Okay, let's add something. All right, now let's alter what we just added. Oh, okay, let's add another part. Oh, okay, let's see if we can put it in an angle and change it. So, I mean, I guess it's pretty cool that it saves every minute. Uh, Knowing that I can feel a little safer here. You know what I mean? Yeah, true. Yeah, but I think what they might do is they might run all the concurrent ones for the. Well, are they doing expeditions for Switch? They must be, right? But I'm thinking maybe they would run all the concurrent ones for them to catch up, or is that part of what people are getting in Twitch drops? Because I don't know how to do the Twitch drop stuff. Yeah, yeah, I was hoping for something. I don't quite like what they did for changes on some of the characters, but I suppose I get it. You Overwatch, man? Uh, yeah, yeah. I wish I had known. We could have been doing some Overwatch together. I love Overwatch. Yep. Like I started off more RPG. My brother and I would do Call of Duty, and one of my friends when he was my apprentice, and then when we were working together, uh, Battlefield 4. Yeah. It it does, yeah. Battlefield. Yeah, my friend and I were nuts. Jose, he shows up in chat all the time. Um, yeah, I was actually I was supposed to give him a shout out yesterday, but I was in too much pain and too tired. My buddy from Rhode Island had stopped by, which was nice. I haven't seen him in a long time. We're almost done with the boredom. Well, there's more boredom to come, but I still have to push all of this back a half step. So, woohoo! The fun ensues. But I needed to think about this a little bit more too. I need to bring that. We'll get rid of all of our short walls. We needed to bring this up a full anyway, just so we had some space to look and and not be crammed in there. I think it was more beneficial this way. And we aren't twisted. Oh, although, again, that might have been neat. But I would have had to have started that in a different way too, because I think that's why that bottom part looks so weird, how it twisted in on itself. It was not proper. We'll go sneak a peek, see what Crisscross is doing over there. Hello. Huh. Made me think of my old friend Christoph, somebody I used to tattoo with. He was a beast. He was an amazing artist. Opened up his own shop. Yeah. The loop. Yeah, I didn't finish the loop either. Alright, bam. Hard save. See what Crisscross is doing here. What you making? If you throw a pill light down, you won't have to hear that noise in your ear. Oh, you don't have the noise. Never mind. Yeah. Oh, that's neat. You got yeah. So my time machine build, I did something like that, looking at these parts. Once it syncs up, so I might do a save and a reload, and then I'll have to invite you back in the group, Chris. But yeah, that is neat. I like it. Once it's synced, it looks a lot better. That's for sure. Right now, you're like, because I've done that before. I've mixed some parts and they're not synced, and I'm like, eh. And then I sync them up, and I'm like, oh yeah, okay, yep, that's not bad. And I don't like how the windows are, the draw distances. Yeah, it's back to loading funky again. They had fixed it. It was working. And see here now, my wayward cubes are all out of sync now. This one here. Alright. Now I just have to bring this back one. Yay. Yeah, syncing is the strange thing. Oh, nice. I like, yeah. That's neat. Just the floor behind it to highlight it. Alright, I'm not doing 64 sides. One, I don't know how to make a 64-sided circle, believe it or not. When I watched the perfect circle, the way I make them, I got to 32 in the tutorial. I'm like, that's all I'll need. I'm like, yeah. But now every once in a while, I'm thinking I would like the 64 because, like with this, I could fill that last gap with the wire and have a complete, you know, circle of wires. The way I've got it set up all the way over to the left there. And I think it would look good, but I may have to watch. But then I would delete the rest of it and just keep the, you know, that missing bit. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't have to eat up so much part count. I just need that curve, that gap between the, you know, the 2 and the 32. Alright, now I gotta bring all of this back. Oh, this is fun. Alright, what do we need? We need you. And now we'll put you here. Now we're going to need to be over on this side. Yeah, no, the popping, the audio is still weird. I wonder what's going on with that. Like every once in a while I'll get like a pop or a click. You know what? Yeah, something about the timing every once in a while just decides to change. I don't know what the hell it is. I feel like I have to destroy my controller to make it work. Hey, Matheny, what's going on? Well, that's just, you got to give it an angle, right? Thank you, folks, for staying here to put up with the pain that is glitch building, the repetition sometimes that comes with it. Yeah. 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 I just feel bad for people who are watching, like, you know, it's not exactly, you know, action. Oh, yeah, trust. I know what you mean. But then again, we watch these things, so, but it's like, you know, you're like, oh, wait a minute, that's a neat idea. Plus, we've got the Giganto wire now, which we haven't even messed with. Uh, Vanarama stopped by and dropped a 5 times wire for me, so I could do a larger sticker on my blimp in the city and not have to split it up so much, because I think it's too chaotic right there. It needs to be one large sign like the Blade Runner one. So he came in and dropped the big wire. So there is one here if you want to use it. There's a few here if you want to copy it. Whew! There's another step on the multiple steps to get to the final step of that one part of the entirety. Oh, all right. Now we just got to pull it back. All right, let's get rid of the short walls now, because that's going to start getting in our way. Okay. Right, Martini. Right on. Actually, who did I see the other day did a phone booth, but differently? And I like the way they did it. It was a neat idea. Dark Hellboy? No, what's that? Chaos Rider. He doesn't like being in chat because his accent, and I'm like, dude, people love accents. I love accents. Like, yeah, I know. It's like, dude. All right, now I need to bring that back. So that goes. That moves to here. What? I missed something somewhere. No, but Hellboy does some freaking crazy ass shit. Oh, hell yeah, dude. He does crazy shit. Yeah. I'm not sure how I think I just judge an overall build from creative aspect. Definitely, I do add that in as a, like, how the fuck did you do that? But there's so much amazingness going on these days. I can't even keep up. I mean, you've seen ER's new build, yeah? I mean, granted, he's OG. You've seen his recent one? ER? Burrows? ER Burrows? Do you not know who ER Burrows is? Oh, okay. I was gonna say his latest one is freaking amazing. And JC did the video. Yep. JC offered to do my city, which I'm gonna have to take him up on it. He's like, dude, it's gonna be like a half-hour video. Oh yeah, he did the Atlas seed for me. He's done a few of my videos. He's an amazing video editor as well. Me too. I suck at that crap. Granted, yeah, I don't do enough of it either, so I can't get better without doing it. But I've been using Share Editor there on PlayStation more. Or Share Play. What is it called again? Share Factory. So I'm getting a little better, but not to where I'm like, oh, that's neat. It's like, all right, I need to show this, so how can I? What happened? What happened? What happened? Go back to your autosave. Oh, gotcha. That's what I usually say. Now, he does really amazing stuff, though, yes. Chris Koss has built some really, really amazing stuff. I forgot what side I was on now. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, this is so much not fun. Oh. Just if I do, like, if I just keep going in a row, I have a feeling I'm going to do something, like when I look away and I'm not going to be in the right spot, you know what I mean? So I'd be going in an off direction somewhere, so I'm just trying not to screw myself up. Normally I'd be listening to music and, I wouldn't have to worry about entertainment. What? Did you just read that over there, guys, on my side? Enra just found 28 new building parts coming? That can't be right. That can't be right. $28. Okay, the curved pipe in its standard form, that hinge, that basically a big landing pad top, the curved wall, and that door, what do they call it? It's all a bunch of old, like, legacy style parts returning. There's parts that were, in the original build, and there are a couple of people. I think Boyd still has a save with. No, I think he may have lost it. Otherwise, he'd probably be using it right now. But I know he did for a bit with that hatch door. I don't remember the rooftop thing, though. Almost there. Almost there. Okay, Dreaming Screams. A great way to kind of decorate or think about decorating. And it's the same with when you're building your standard structure stuff, right? Is to think about the purpose of that structure and or room. Why is it there? What are you using it for? Yes, it can just look cool with its, yeah, see, it shouldn't be rendering out right there. That's bumming me out, those cubes over there. I may have to delete that anyway. That's a failed project. Failed project. I might be able to do it in another way, I think, but the way I'm doing it there is not working. I was trying to make my original Atlas seed / void egg full scale, but didn't quite work. I wonder what 28 parts, what could we be getting? What do you think, Chris? These, and the expedition stuff. You know what? Let's do a manual save here. Let's do a hard save. And real quick, let's go into our... Alright. Just in the ones that we saw... Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, look at this. We looked at this earlier and it showed a pipe. Now it's showing a question mark. And now we have the curved pipe here too. So, okay, what did we say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, which is some other kind of 7. And then I think that's all we saw today, right? That was all we saw? So that's just 7, 28. 21 more parts. What's going on now? Ooh, what's coming down the line? That would be great. See, I keep doing that. All I should have to do is... Three new grasses. Ah, shoot. So what do we say? 7? So there's 10. Oops. Still got a few more to go. I just hope we are getting those. That curved wall, oh my god, I could finally start a new project, an actual build. I haven't done an actual build and I can't even remember when. You know, instead of, and actually now I'm using all the stuff that I practiced in the city R&D, which that's what that is. Just a very large one. Now I can start implementing that stuff in actual builds. So I got to learn the S curve. That's something I need to learn in ASAP, because the next build I need to make S curves, like an S, arches, as like in, you know, curving in a snake-like, you know, smooth curve. I can do the short wall, but like I can do one direction, then I want to do the next direction, and I keep screwing myself up for some reason. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. And you know, I can do it from one side to another, but like I can't start like a left arc and then when it starts to flatten out, then start bringing in my right arc. You know what I mean? To make an S. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Like, I'm trying to think of something that. I screwed something up. I screwed these three up. Shite. Now I screwed this one up. Alright, no big deal. Oh, no. I should have paid better attention. But again, like all the changes since I started building, in terms, I could never have done what I just did there and fixed that so easily. It's actually things like that that, you know, I tend to forget about. Like, man, I remember, and even just like build mechanics prior to this one. Matheny, more clutter objects. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing like a coat rack with some, you know, or coat hooks or somewhere, you know, but we never take off any of our spacesuits, so we are the stinky travelers. Even though we all build showers and whatnot, you know. Ooh, that'd be cool. Could you imagine like a shower spray? Which would then turn into waterfalls for people. Which would then turn into other cool effects. Alright, I need a moment, guys. Just staring at all of these blocks is making me... Let's go see what Chris is doing. Oh, thank you. Okay. Yeah, that's what I need. Exactly that. Oh, this is looking good. I like the multiple, you know, the Celtic star that we see when this does. You know, we've put these together like this before. But the new animation and how all that works. Well, that's a whole different story. It is, exactly. Thank you. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. All right, so well, how did you? Yeah, I'm trying to see how you did the. Okay, so I know that one. I just need to reverse what I did there. So what am I starting? Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, I see what you're saying. Gotcha. Yeah, right. Oh, the floor switch? Yeah, it's got those two connector points, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, no kid. Yeah, because, yep, 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 yep. Oh, no kidding. Because all the, yeah, that's awesome. I didn't even think about, because, yeah, they did change everything in the same direction, except for the base, the SRT is sideways or something like that. No, that one's upside down. It's the sphere generator that's sideways. Yeah. Okay. Which is nice. Which is nice. The only downside is I liked my reversal switch. I think it was the power inverter switch. Um, that one. But yeah, here's another thing that Dark Hellboy showed me, or Shin showed me that Dark Hellboy and Nirvana did was. I'm on your platform, by the way, so you can. It's right in front of you. So you take a pill light, right? And I suppose you could do this with a light floor too. Yeah. So right. All right. So you know it. So basically, for those of you who are in chat, you take a pill light and then you wire glitch another pill light to it. Or you try to. No, wait a minute. Oh yeah. That's it. Yeah, you need the wire. I forgot about the wire. Thank you. So yeah, you take the wire, boom, and then you take your light. We'll start with a red one so we know where our beginning is. And you do that. Okay, so you have it right in the middle of your wire, right? Then you take you get your pill light, you put it in the wire, and then you snap it to the middle, to the wire, then come forward to the front of the pill light, and then see that it creates that angle. So then what you do again is you go, yeah, you just keep repeating. Yeah. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to place the wire. I'm going to go to the pill light connection, not the wire. I'm going to go to the pill light. I'm going to connect to that. I'm going to come to the front again. Now I'm going to glitch in my light. Oops. But the other thing is you can screw up and get a wire caught in there. There is that to worry about. Which I see right here. I caught my wiring here, right? So I got to remove that. So we're going to copy that pill light. I'm going to go to this pill light's connector, hit the wire, come to the front, put in the light. So again, time. Yep, 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 yes. And for people like myself who have been building since the beginning pretty much, damn. I'm going to let Crisscross talk. Mooching off my Twitch drops. Sorry. Well, the Chiefs. I like football to an extent, but I'm not a particular fan of any team. I always root for the underdog. And for me, like, if a team hasn't won a Super Bowl in like, a century or whatever, that's usually the team I'm going for. All right, I think we're good here. I think we got the right height. We can finagle a little bit. It's just for ha-has. Now it's going to be behind it. So yeah, I think we're good. I think we can start adding in all the stuff. Finally get to see what this damn thing looks like. And if you'd like to show your Twitch viewers my other kaleidoscopes if they're in sync. I wish I had a computer so I could do stuff. Yeah, unfortunately, I only have like one source for chat, and that's my iPad. So I have to watch my own stream to catch chat. Because when I put chat on the screen, it just gets in my way, and it blocks what I'm trying to do. It's bad enough I've got this build menu in my eye, the entire time. That really drives me nuts. Why they couldn't put it off to the side and maybe vertical, I don't know, or lower, or just not there. Give the option to get rid of the build menu options, your cycle part bit. I mean, I get it. Bye, Logan. I'm on YouTube. Unfortunately, I do not do the Twitch yet. I don't know if I should or not. All right. And I'm just low budget streamer, so YouTube, YouTube is plenty for my little walnut brain to handle. Okay. Don't think we're going to need those, but we might. I think they should be more than enough. And dreaming, that's exactly why I do what I do. It's why, we all do what we do when we stream this stuff. It's, again, I've been doing this, like Chris was saying, for years. And, ooh, excuse me. I gotta stretch. I'm old. My back is killing me. I really screwed up my back yesterday. Ah, damn it. No, it really isn't. Oh, shit. Is to show and to demonstrate what we're doing so that, you may, as you're watching, you're learning, and you're seeing, what it takes to go through to get to something of this, nature. It's, it's an hour of moving blocks around. Yeah. Is it in sync for you or is it out of sync? As long as the whole circle comes out into default color at the same time, there shouldn't be a gap in every, it's like every other in the negative. Right. I'm liking the new one with the floor panels and the blue light going through the... Hmm? Mm-hmm. Oh. Are you showing first one? Yeah. First one is the one with the wayward cubes. Second one is the 32 with just the wires at the moment and the center point, but I think I'm going to change the center point. Third one is the more psychedelic center with the pipes, and now Yeah, it's not easy to do. Oh, and for me, for me it was just 32 reverse wire glitches, and then hit connection points. The big one, or the one with the floor panels with the blue light coming out? Oh yeah, that one. Well, because I'm covering most of that with the pipes in the center. So that's the center point is covering the mist, but we still have the little bit on the outside. But if you look at the center, you'll see like it'll go dark and then cloudy. Yeah. So again, if you think about it, if you bring in the camera, right, you start seeing. Yeah, that's the big ass wire. That's the 5 time. So it's 5 wall height, 5 floor width. So it's 20% more. But like, look at that color right there. Like, go in with the camera and go off to the side a little bit at an angle, and you start really seeing that refraction and that animation movement. It's freaking something. This is one of the best reanimations they've done. But see, as I was looking at this one and with the pipes and how that squiggly line goes straight in, I figured, well, if I could angle the pipe, maybe we could make it go fat to thin so it looks like it's going towards the center and kind of like in a vortex sort of style. Hey, Hellboy, what is going on? And Space Gypsy, welcome. In my new one, yeah, that's normal. That's our, the console's wire, excuse me, using that size. Because I figured if I could enlarge it, we'd see more of the squiggly, more of that interaction. And now we have the 5 times, so that's what I'm building now is the 5-time version based off of this one here. So pardon me. I've been streaming. Yeah, we're going to go for a long stream today. Everybody's streaming. I can be, Chris and I can be the ones that people bounce in and out of. That sounds about what I'm going to be doing. So, but yeah, this new animation, bro, with these colors and how we've gotten this to swirl like this, I am super stoked with this. And now there's another thing too that works really neat. And I'm trying to get there with this here. We'll get there, I promise. It just may take a minute. And thank you for showing me those curves, man. Look out, because I have some ideas for that. Okay. All right, now now we're gonna remove our center wire. Okay, we do have a block here, we do have a floor panel, we can bring it back, but now we need to get rid of it. Otherwise, it's going to end up in the middle of our terminus. All right, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to set a tether point for this so that hopefully Where are you? Are you there? Yeah, oh, okay, you're way down here. Jeez. Pretty awesome. I believe it's like IGN's top 5, isn't it? It's definitely on mine. So there's our center, right? Yeah, that's the one that's halfway. This is the one we need. We're going to go to the blah, blah, blah. I keep 3 there, so I know that's what that is. This is our center. That's how I know that, because I put a pyramid there, so that's our center point. Shin. Right, Shin? Dude, I am loving this, my friend. And welcome, Shin. This is like... And thank you, Shin, for letting Pond know. He stopped by and gave me the big wire. We're building something for that right now, actually. This, yeah, the blue through the floor is chef kiss. It is, it's a nice, it's a nice little effect. DG brought me here, and it seems everyone visits APG, so I learned about so many other builders here. Matheny, yeah, I mean, this is a building stream. And, to reiterate, I've been doing, and that's all I've been doing for years is, yes, I do like the expedition, or I'll do some exploring and, whatnot, but 95% is me trying to figure crap out. So, and occasionally like this, getting lucky with like, what happened. I mean, this was, the flooring here was a huge mistake, but it was an accident rather, because I threw in, I'm like, all right, I had the center point here, and if you delete, which I don't want to do right now because it's a pain in the ass to put the outer bits in, I don't even know where I am right now, and this is a different save. This is not on the city save, but you can see we're out of sync here. We're warbly here. And look at our wayward cubes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually reload. And you good? Okay. I was just going to ask, because I'd like to see this in sync. So we're going to do a reload here, and then I'll invite you back in a group. Actually, no, it's probably not. I mean, it's just a 32-sided circle, a 16, another 16, a 32, some platforms, and then we're looking at like what? Well, the wires, let's see, 3 times 32, and then 3 times 16, then I think there's 6 terminus in this one. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I gotta invite you back. Oh, no, wait a minute. It'll just kick in a minute. Oh, Double Dash. Yeah, he's awesome. He's really good too, yeah. I mean, Dark Hellboy, Shin Banjo, I mean, I've, visited some of their stuff. And actually, just so, they've got their Halloween builds. I'm going to be touring all that stuff very soon. We're more closer to Halloween. I'll start touring Halloween builds, probably the week of Halloween. All right, but see, the wayward cubes in this one is probably one of my favorite mistakes. I mean, I put the wayward cubes in first, and then I was like, I noticed the stuff going on with the base terminus. Then I threw in some stickers to see if I could do something, and then it hit another area, and the rest is what you see. No, Hellboy doesn't stream. I don't think Shin streams their builds. I do for two reasons. I'm single. I have no girl. I have some free time, and most of my friends are married, moved, and I enjoy hanging out with this community and trying to help spawn creativity, you know. And every once in a while we get lucky like this and discover something new, because the game changed in a way. This is so great of an effect. It really, really is. I need to put this out there. I need to show people more. Like, I haven't posted anything on Twitter. I should. I should post these three on Twitter, don't you think? Alright, I'll finish this one up today. I'll put the outer edge and I'll do some, because it needs a color on the outer edge a little bit. You know, I want to blend out the fact that that's a floor panel right there. You see the edge of it and you're like, oh, that's a legacy floor. I kind of want to blend that out if I can. Alright, now we're going to do the B. It would be weird, but, you know, we could do Discord. Yeah, there's a way, actually, what Beeble does, oh, but people don't hear it here unless I have it on there. Yeah, never mind. Why, they don't hear me on your side? I can't hear them, though. Oh, that's ancient. That's ancient cell phone world, yeah. Although I still do have my original iPhone sitting in a drawer. Ah, of course. I'm like, all right, we're finally ready to see what this looks like. Missed the first glitch. I set up a tether and everything. All right, stop flapping my gums for a second here. Come on, be what I need, be what I need, be what I need. All right, let's throw in the floor panel to hide some of that. And let's throw in the last bit of pipe. Oh, look at that. Oh, you can bend it. Oh, you can bend the light in a way. Oh, yeah, that would be cool. All right. All right, let's not get too ahead of ourselves here. I think we may even need to go at more of an angle, but I think then we're going to blend. We tried that. It too much, that's right. So what I usually do is I'll start with a full, take a look at it, and then start breaking it down from here. You know, I'll lay in all the parts and then start picking things out. Like, all right, that's too much, now what? Now, like, what would look better? Like, that's overbearing, or sometimes you put all of it in, you're like, yeah, no, that's perfect. But it's easier to just get all this away and start deleting. All right, what do we got? Ooh. A little bright in the center, so we need to dim that out. Definitely getting that crazy blue swirl. But it's way too bright in the middle. All right, let's... But the pattern is neat. You definitely see that. It's huge, which is great. All right. I'm missing some pipes in there, I can see. Right here. Come on, there you are. Right now. Helps. Alright, I think we're going to need to floor that. Alright, let's... We may need to bring that back a little bit more. Get the, we got a lot of steam going on. Oops. Alright. Yes, Dreamy, that you are correct. So that's what this one is. That's why I'm trying to do the bigger version. I'm trying to make it more. But sometimes trying to make it more actually is worse. So, but that's why I'm digging here, because we got all the different colors going on. We got some blue and whatnot. And we'll see what we can do here. And it might just be a question of, I might even be able to take this ring out. But I think we need to pull it back a little bit more. I think there's too much of that brightness coming through. So we're going to experiment with that for a minute. I'm going to take it back to about, ooh, let's see here. How are we going to measure this? Now I can't see there. Ooh. Oh, look at that. We still got the steam, but it's almost just the squiggly lines. I mean, that's not really going to help, is it? No. And yeah, we're caught in the middle, too. So depth is a factor here. Then it would be light and lighting. So let's see here. Okay, so Dark Hellboy actually right over here, that's how this is. If you look here, these are pill lights. That's a yellow pill light. This is a yellow and a blue pill light. You can kind of see on the metal in there. And then if you look, including the pipe and the color on the pipe, it's all, any way you can interact, it kind of seems to take on those, like, see how it's kind of taken on a bit of the red, a bit of the blue, like, see how it mixes up there on that. Yeah, well, Dark Hellboy, as soon as I kind of get this one going on the side here, I want to try something. It's a neat effect. Actually, you know what? Let's give it a shot now. Why the hell not? If I can remember where the hell the piece is located. Yeah, there we go. Oh shoot, we're not far enough back. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Hold on, hold on. Been so focused on the front. Whoa. All right. Damn you. Why do you have to be in the way? Look at that. Oh, come on. Really? Yeah, see, we're in a collision bubble. Shoot. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. All right, we need to see what's going on with this. Because that's a whole different... Yeah, this is in my way. All right, let's get this stuff out of here. But first I want to see... So we've got a couple of references we can use. Now this is really on the outer edge of it. Like we're actually making the pipe itself. Yeah, look at that. So now we could replace this part with another part, you know, if we needed to, or add in a part and then still have the pipe and blah, blah, blah. And it'd be nice to be able to snap scaled pieces, because then we could just use like a couple of large pipes, have a bigger bit there. Okay, we need to get rid of view for now, so that we can bring you back some. Get rid of you. And we're going to try... We're just noodling. Definitely coming up with some interesting stuff, though, I gotta say. You've been doing... I like that water bit. But I want more colors, more moving craziness. Where am I? Where am I? That needs to come forward one. Or no, we can just get rid of... No, it needs to come forward one. No, half step. Yeah, we'll try it full, see what happens. Ah, of course, of course. Oh, Kale, what up? Kale's freaking awesome. Come on, find your center. Be too far forward, but we'll try it. I think we do need to just go a half a step, but we'll try with this one. See what we get. I'm going to bring this out a little further than last time. I'm going to come out to about here. I think that needs... Yeah, it needs to go back further. It's too far forward. It's not catching any of the animation. So that needs to be half step. Alright. Back. Alright, so... Alright, try that again. With the big ass wire. It's round. That doesn't matter. What? You're kidding me. Huh. Interesting. Oh, yeah, maybe that's it, huh? Damn it. The pain in the rear end. Maybe. But the only other next thing I could think of be maybe just add it to here. I haven't worked with a flaming barrel yet, dreaming on that. Just because there's a lot of smoke, so I got to kind of think about that. Hmm. I don't know about this one. I know there's a way to make this work, but we're going to have to figure it out. Alright. So you know... One, two, three. Let me think about this for a minute. Alright, I need a minute. Let me think. Oh, this would be dumb. Alright, I have an idea. I don't know. I like the way this looks just with just the way it is. I gotta be honest. Although you can't see it now with that. I mean, that's neat, but we've all done this already. Oh, it dims my flashlight, which is weird. So it shuts my flashlight off and just gives me... Huh. Alright, so if I put one there, that's gonna... Alright, I have an idea. This might be dumb. This might be really dumb. So, okay, where the center pipe is, where those two are meeting in the middle, I gotta replace with the paver. No, that would make it really, 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 really bright, wouldn't it? Yes, it would. But if I did every other one, it would still make it really bright, but it might calm it down, because we could do one and see what that looks like. Alright, why are we not getting the interaction that we are with the other one? Is it the light? Alright, so what we're seeing with this one is more... Oh, I'm in the way. Alright, now... I think I need more of the collision bubble to be showing to read. I think that's what it is, but then with this larger version, yeah, it is. That is what it is. See, I brought it out further this time, and then you see more of that effect, because that's the curve of the collision bubble. But because of the scale that we're at, we have the extra smog in front of it. So now if we get back into our lighting, I mean, you know, we still have this, but so this is, how do we get this to do what we want? This is what I'm thinking. But then you don't see, so if I have something curved here, or at least hanging out there, no, you need to be in that curve in order to see that going on. And I can't interact with any of this because that is with... Ooh, yeah. Who just recommended that? Those things can be finicky. I don't know why I just did what I did there. That made no sense, but whatever. I only wanted to try one. Oh, it's at an angle. I'd have to figure out which one did I want anyway. So we need to bring that. Hold on. Let me fix my stupid error. Getting ahead of myself. Alright, so... Damn. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I think this might do something nice. Yeah, I think this might do something nice. There it is. Beautiful. Feel free to show some examples. I might even be able to go up one more on that. Yeah, we can go up one more. No. Get out of your head. Go back to what you're doing. Yep. Beautiful. Look at the, yeah. Look at that. That's nice. Currently, yes, I think. Ooh, and the dot gets down in there every once in a while. Watch the dot. We just got to figure out how to highlight this a little more. All right, looks like we gotta run around and see what we get at this. This might be a little too much. Let's do an every other scenario on this one. But look at that, look at that. Yeah, that's really pulling that wire in, or that laser in. All right, let's get to work. I know. Sun behind you, maybe? Oh, wait a minute. We need to move this. All right. Okay, so now what I should do is actually put a regular scaled in the middle, right? Because then we'll have the edge of that one, which is the outer edge, going in where this is missing a little bit, right? But we'll build this one the way it is. So we have a 5, and then that would, so that's 2 times bigger. Yeah, I think that would work. All right. Which again, we could get this effect with the wire to an extent where you would pull off of the wire, which we'll get, yeah, we'll do that in a minute. So what we could do is on the every other one, we'll grab the solar panel or something, or the battery or something, right? So we could try, you know, taking the wire on that part. Yeah, look at that. Perfect call on that frickin' waypoint. Perfect call on the waypoint. That's, yeah, that was, yeah, more yeah. Thanks, Midnight, for paying for Chris's internet. Yeah, I'm stoked with the way that's moving. The blue with mixing with that. Let's get in a little closer. The steam's a little much, but now that we're adding more, it's becoming less. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Yeah, look at that. Look at that interaction. Oh, like right here. Damn. See, now this is why I wish I had the 64 going, so I could fill that gap. on the interior here, you know, with the pipe. But at the same time, I think points. Yeah. Actually, you're right. I could do that. Yeah, 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 yeah. All right. True. But at the same time, this also shows the whole like S curve of that, you know, moving around. Like, look at that. That looks like a. Oopsie. Yeah, this changes everything. This animation, man. All right, we are going to try the center out here. We're going to do the universal adjacency. I need a minute, though. I need to kind of gather my brain. Thank you, Lance, for helping pay for Chris's internet. Yeah, that was a perfect call on that waypoint finder. That's exactly bright enough, thin enough, where it's not overbearing in the light. One short wall to, and then I did the reverse on the top of that one short wall to the center. And then then for the pipe, when you do that, I glitched the cube onto the wire and then pushed the cube down a half step, a paver width, back. Yeah, it was work. That is so mesmerizing. All right, we need to get the rest of those in there. Let's get to work. Oh. Bye, Calico. That's one thing with the waypoint. Yeah, she's a greedy one. Come on, light. Thank you. What'd you get? What? Nice. You angled the base terminus, yeah? What'd you add in there? Oh, you put them in... That's nice. Let me get my camera over here. You got the short walls. Nice. That's what, yeah. Yeah. So you're cutting through your terminus. You got your terminus out a little further. Yeah, you got your terminus out further. All right. Okay. So it is the collision bubble. So let's see what happens when I do that with mine. Like I'll bring mine out a little further. Right? Exactly, because I was trying to just have it as the animation portion, and see how that was going. But if you, it's a question. So there's a question of that bubble and how much of that bubble is refracting over. So now let me go over to mine. Oh, this should be interesting. Yes. Like that's cool as hell. Like that. Let me finish up the thing that keeps having to kick me out of build camera. Yeah. Yeah. And that's one of the things I've been experimenting with is the depth, and what the depth of the bubble is creating. Because if you look at each one of these, yeah, 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 I agree. And that's what I talk about in like putting life in a build, is that non-static movement, and if we were able to have, say the same thing that we have with freighters, where we have NPCs kicking around, that would help dramatically. Throw a bite in there and oh, that was interesting. Check this out. So I had the signal booster and I just moved the triangle and that didn't kick me out of build camera. I placed the pyramid first, then moved it, did my glitch, and I stayed in build camera. Wow, dude, look at that. Look at that. What do you mean? What I just said? Okay, so all the glitch points where you're going to universal adjacency, and like I was using my pyramid to point them in, right? Place all the pyramids at every point you want to do. Then grab your signal booster. Instead of copying and then placing, you're just going to hit the move on the pyramid, do your universal adjacency, and it should keep you in build camera. We learned 2 new things today. Yeah, that looks sick. I learned that just now, by the way. Yeah, I just happened to do it, and it worked. I'm like, wait a minute, did that just not kick me out of build cam? Look at that, dude. 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 Let's try and... I just want to cover up that last bit of laser just because I think, you know, maybe put something different in the center. Just to kind of just not, let's get the eye not distracted by that really bright laser point and just concentrate on the color that's there. Yeah, look at it already, it's noticing a difference on that bottom. On my 4th version of this. Yeah, see, now when you take the laser out, look at that. Now you see more of what's going on. You know, your eye's not being drawn to that really bright center point there. Damn, that looks good. Yeah, it's, well, and if you zoom in on it, right? Yeah, it really... Look at that. Dude, we've done some really awesome stuff today already. See, what I like about this here, though, is you almost don't know that's a base terminus in there. Look at that. Let's look at his awesome one, too. The one you did is freaking dope. Let's take a look at this again. Yeah, true. But still, this is the best kaleidoscope idea I've come out with yet. It looks sick. Alright, so we're going to do the same thing. See how it's grabbing the outer edge, too, of his? I was going to demonstrate that. I did it on a stream recently with the mushroom cap, and you can kind of see that shape. So all of this is all about finding, you know, I love what you did with the short wall there, by the way. That's a great way to kind of cap that out. And that thing, yeah. Right. So what you want to do, try throwing in some blue pill lights somewhere. Yeah. Dude, that is sick. These are so fun. This is, like, I thought my other kaleidoscopes were cool. These are These have that fluid, like true color mixing. You know, I did some where, you know, we did mix the colors, but not like this. Yeah, these are out of sync, unfortunately, but it looks much better when it's in sync. Same with that. All right, I'm going to do a reload. Let me know when I can do a reload. I'm going to do... Yeah, I'm going to do a manual save anyway. All right, let's get rid of this. Let's do a manual save. What's going on, Hugo? How you doing, bro? Did I not say hi? I hope I did. This is insane. We gotta cover that mist a little somehow. How do we do that? All right, I'm gonna do a reload. Boom, that one suggestion brought... See, and this is why building with friends is important. Building with friends is really how a lot of this stuff comes about. You know, it's really... he just mentioned something. Somebody was asking a question in the background, and I'm like, yeah, perfect. Oh, we're still out of sequence. We're even more out of sequence. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and reload again. But yeah, I mean, that was the perfect part. And I'm like, you know, eventually I probably would have come around to it. You know, like, oh, I need a part. And, you know, I would have gone by that and gone, oh, wait a minute. Oh, I'm wondering. The spinning light on the autonomous miner. I wonder what that would do. All right, we're in sync. All right, we're in sync. Thank goodness. I had to save it here in order for that to happen. All right. We'll try some different depths on the base terminus in a second. I just need a moment. It's some trance with these works really well. Like technically trance, yeah. Lo-fi. Some of the stuff, yeah. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Dude, these are so cool. The new animation is so cool. What I like about this one is it looks like the color is just within that, you know, it's starting in there, very focused, you know. The other game. And everyone is a little bit different, you know. They don't all have to be the same. But you start with one and then try different things. And I mean, look, like he was saying, he just dropped it in somewhere and it just dropped into that position and bam, you know. Whereas I pulled mine back to try to, you know, I was trying to get rid of some of that fog effect. But because the part's so big, you know, that effect is also very big. The light is, you know, considerably larger. So, and these are normal size, right? In here, in this one, And they're pulled back a little further. I bet you if I brought them in closer, we'd get more of a ripple effect, which now I'm kind of regretting. I could redo it, you know. But I was, on this one, I was concentrating more on the central eye, the wires, because, you know, I was super proud of myself for figuring out how to get all the center together and be symmetrical instead of the half and half thing. Yes. And the color change was, you know, there's one of those happy accidents, you know. All right. Let's see here. Bobby McGee, what up? How you doing? All right, let's, and then of course we have the other project, which has just started. But I went different with the center on this one. Now, experimenting with these, though, now I'm like, what else can we do? All right, so let's try and get all this to get synced. Perfect. All right, now we're going to try, hopefully this is not going to delete all of my waypoint markers. Oh, that's, whew. Okay. And see, just that in itself looks pretty cool, you know? And what we would have to do is we'd have to go through and get all the pipes going in the same direction. That's also going to help. Currently our pipes are kind of haphazard. We would have to go through and, you know, get them all facing the same direction, you know. So as we look around here, you know, we can see that this is not going in a proper direction. We would have to exchange that, you know, and just find the ones that aren't. We'll do that later. I'm not concerned about it at this moment. All right. But it will bye, Kevin. Thank you. Oh, please. Please, please. I just happen to find a neat little watery effect. Take care, and it was a pleasure having you anytime, bud. Anytime you see me on, hit me up, man. You know, I'm always up for this R&D stuff. I mean, if it weren't for you, I wouldn't have thrown the waypoint marker in there, and it's perfect. All right, take care. That was Crisscross Applesauce, everybody. Freaking sick builder. Check him out. I'll drop the link again shortly. But he does some really, really amazing builds. He does put me to shame. He's being way too kind. I just happen to be, you know, one of them old guys. Alright, so we're going to bring this up a little bit more. And we'll just do a random drop in here. We won't even... Actually, we should probably pay attention, because if we like it, we'd like to repeat it. Let's go... I don't know. Let's go to here with the light color. Unfortunately, now that he's not here, we're going to lose... yeah, we need to go back a little bit, but we're going to lose our camera. So we got to go into building camera, which unfortunately results in... But look at that. Yeah, it does create more of the effect. But... yeah, and it breaches over the top of the pipe too. So we could even, you know, we'll play with some depth on this and see what looks the most impressive. I like so far the one further back, but this isn't bad either. We don't seem to get as much of the blue on the bottom, but this could be just because I'm in build cam. And the center is an important part of this too. Like, we need something going on in the center, which we could probably take you know, the wire and do something with the wire. But I do like that. It's a bit more chaotic. The other one seemed a little more, yeah, let's bring this back just a hair. I'm trying to see maybe where that's landing to. That's a little bit more like what he had. But he had, like, even some of the big part coming through. You know, the more the thicker portion of the ring. Oh, no. This portion of the ring here, the welcome back, Hellboy. Hellboy, you're welcome to join and noodle around. Crisscross has left. We're just trying different depths at this point, so we were there on that. So he has a lot coming out. He's got a bunch of the ring coming out. So I'm going to bring it out to like right here. Let's see what that looks like. Ooh, that's not bad. Damn it, I wish we could get not build cam. Motion. Yeah, ooh, look at that. That's better. Yeah, look at that interaction right there. And we're not even, yeah, we are. We've got a little bit more of the ring showing, I think. But we got a lot of floor panel here too. Hot Dog 420, what is going on? Thanks for stopping in. Look at that, guys. That is freaking sick. That is so neat. I don't know. I'm torn. I like kind of both effects. We'll bring it out a little further. We'll try it where it, you know, meets up with how he's got his, I think. Which would be a little more forward, because I think his are buried, like right in that central ring, that central mass. Now you got to remember that this is also not the 5 times. I don't think. But yeah, see how his ring is right on those? It does have great movement. This one I like because I think it's because it's the smaller. I think the smaller versions actually are better. It's more condensed. So I think just the full scale like this one here, and again, it's a question of depth of what you're going to kind of see, you know. But see how you kind of, it's a little more, and I'm further back on this too. But, and a reminder, I did want to kind of hide the fact of what this was. You know, I didn't want people to be like, oh, he's using the base terminus. You know, I wanted on some of it to be a little more hidden. It's a little heavy on the light, on the white light here. So we are a little heavy on the white light. Let's bring it out again. We're going to keep, we'll try a couple of different depths. So bring it in a little further again. Let's see what we get. I don't know where we were last time, but we'll try like right here. Come on. Of course. Oh, you want to look like you know what you're doing? We can fix that for you. We can make you look like noob. Hmm. Still like way forward, huh? Didn't really change a whole lot. Or way back, rather. I mean, it's not. Well, we got a little more in there. Damn, this is so cool. You just got the game today. Well, there's a couple of ways. First, before joining people, I would get comfortable with the game. But you meet people, you get friend codes, you join discords, and if your friends are playing, just join them through your chat. Which system are you playing on? How are you playing? That does look really cool. I wish the fog effect was less, though. Yeah, but now we're getting some of that, some of the dashes from it. Yeah, okay. Let's reposition. You're on PC? Yeah. Um, so yeah, when you become friends with people, you get people's friend codes. Discord's the best way to start meeting people, and if it depends on what you're going to want to start doing for the game. Do you want to build? Do you want to explore? I would run through the story first. Um, if you just, you bought it because you saw people building and you enjoy doing that kind of crafting thing, um, then again, Discords and meeting people and, that way watching videos and whatnot. Uh, but this is one hell of a game, my friend. You will enjoy it. There's plenty to do. The community is awesome and very, very helpful. I don't know, guys. What do you think? Give me your opinion. Further back or right here? Oh yeah, that's another way too, Gary 420, and welcome. How you doing? Uh, if you're playing normal mode, wait until you can summon the anomaly, or if you're on creative, then just call in the anomaly when in space. That's right. And you can join people that way. You can ask people to join. A lot of people may turn you down. Don't be discouraged. It's just probably they're in the middle of doing something. Sometimes you'll get lucky. Sometimes people will ask you to play and they'll want you to join, and you can. That's another way to do it. Yeah, I'm not sure what I like. But he's also got that distraction in the middle. Let's get rid of our piping here. Let's see what happens. But, in order to, the way this game, it's, as people have said, it's a big sandbox. There's a ton of things and ways to play. And you'll find what you dig on. Building is it's a, if you like doing that sort of thing, you might as well just, if you're in a relationship, say goodbye. If you have a life of any sort. It's not really drawing in on the center. That does actually, yeah, you can see that there. That's good. All right. Does really need to cover those, though, don't we? Need something in there. Exactly, dreaming. That's a good way to put it. That's a good way to put it. It really is just up to your imagination. Um, Son of a biscuit. Oh, and I've got no power over here. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I got power over there, though. Yeah, but that's not really, it's kind of, okay, so let's not use that part necessarily, right? We don't have power. I definitely think the smaller versions, which cut out that. Oh, no way, Mears, that sucks. I'm sure there's something going on with the teleporter cables anyway, so I'm sure it will be a question of um, time for them to kind of sort that out a bit. I am more prone to liking the other one, I think, but I could be mistaken. The one that's further back. It kind of cuts um, cuts a lot of that mist out. It's not as bright. You see the colors a bit more. Yeah, I'm more prone to this one. Thinking we could even maybe move it a little further back, but I think this is the way to go. We'll cut those lasers. I think we need a different item in there. Um, we'll move those other things. We could even, but I think that is more, like you see there's more color in there. The white light isn't as overpowering. And again, because we're 5 times on the large on this, we could also we could take some regular size Ah, so no, we'd have to move these into the appropriate place as well, wouldn't we? Yes, we would. Uh-huh. Thinking about maybe pulling the other direction as well. All right, we'll get into that a little later. Let's get this situated. Once we get the center mass, we can figure out the rest of it. All right, what are we going to need to do here? We could try to what's the standard size one I'm going to do here? Then we're down that. And we throw in the pipe. And thank you guys for hanging out. Hey, Gamma, what's going on? It sucks. I hate when that happens, man. When you're working on something and all right, let's try something here. Let me give this a shot. Come on. Might be dumb, but we'll see what happens. I think it's going to be a little too much, but... the trick here would be to... see, and then I'm screwed right there. Alright, we'll get you out of there for now. This way, actually. Thank you. Now, believe it or not, this is the center of the one that's to the right of us. Or to the left of us, rather, excuse me. My other right. This may not be obvious. This is just a test. I'm just kind of seeing. Actually, that does help to cut. Ooh. That cut all that. Ooh, that's actually pretty damn nice, isn't it? Oh, this is about to be sick. Although we're going to lose it all when we put the big one in there. Oh my god. Yes. Alright, we need... Shoot. We need... Oh, how are we going to do this? We need more laser in there. Lasers. We need more color. How are we going to do this? Shoot, and I can't see a damn thing right now. Where am I? I don't know if I'm in the right... Ah! We don't have a... Alright, so let's add in the other one to see if it either helps or hinders, right? If we could get all that to work, that would be sick. Alright, we need to somehow get the... Yeah, we've lost the extra... Alright, how do we... Yeah, we lost the steamy bits. And we kept the good bits. Which is odd. Alright, we need some color in there. How do we do that? That's really, really nice. Okay, how do we get more color into there? How do we do this? Let me think about it. These are the smaller ones. We are at an angle. We probably need to reload because we're out of sync. So we're going to reload in just a second. I need to use the bathroom. So I am going to let you stare at this for a moment, and I will be back. Okay. So, what do we need to do here? We need to reload, right? Yeah, because I think that's out of sync. So, we're going to save and reload. And then figure out how to get light into those areas. Okay. Whew. This thing is sick. It's so cool. I should be going to a dark planet. Because this planet, I think, might be obscuring some of it. It really is, bro. It really is. I'm like so stoked with this. We got the swirl of color and that S-curve thing going on. Like, alright, let's reload. Let's see if that changes the effect or not. It's about the same. We are getting a little bit of the gold refraction from from the top of the pipe. And again, we could try, I think if we go any further forward, we're going to, try different depths. I mean, that's the only other thing I can think of. Or remove these, try to add in, some colored light. We also need to get these blocks out of here because they're starting to, you know what, that might actually, here, let's do this. This may actually help, for right now anyway. Because we want to keep these for reference. And for, potential glitch points. But visually it may help not be as distracting. Yeah, that's freaking... Alright, the center needs to be dark though, I think. I mean, that pattern in the center is cool, and I like it, but... yeah, that definitely helps. That kind of, we had too much of a light. Our eyes are being pulled towards the light. Alright, so, let me think about this for half a minute. I don't think we need more. I think the every other on the booster, the signal booster is good. I don't think we need any more of that. The center just seems like it's something, it's there, like, but we're missing. What are we missing here? I mean, when you zoom in on it, it's there. But here, like the center, I feel is that needs something. So what if we? Oh, on the back side, look at the back. Oh, come on, let me get that cube out of there, please. Oh, look at the back. We forgot about that. We need to make one from the back, too. It's not the same because it's got this big-ass bar in the way and you don't get to see the whole thing, but it's not really in center. I'd have to finagle something, and it's a little off center, but it's like a shim kind of thing, and I don't really feel like dealing with it. To be honest with you, I'm like, no, it's fine the way it is. It's, you're not really. All right, so let's remove that, remove you and you and you for now. You guys can stay. That can go there. That's there. But thank you for pointing that out. Just kidding. No, I know it's like a thin paver, almost a difference, maybe two. It's like a half of paver. It's like a half of a paver. Oh, come on. Getting my center points here is sometimes challenging. Yeah, there's not enough of that color showing in the middle. We might try bringing it forward a little bit more, but just for now, just to kind of see the backside, we can get these out of our way. We don't really need them at the moment, and we'll see what we can do with the backside of it. We may even find some chick like. Oh, actually, I think I already may have saved that. Did I? I did save that spot. All right. Yeah, see, that's kind of neat in itself. Hmm. But it's so. Oh, this is better if you're a little. Well, this one's a little weird. But we should think about this like building for the back. Do you know what I mean? Hmm. Because I bet you this we could get this to do, but you don't get to see the. You know what I mean? It's not the same. All right, let's get back to the front here. All right, how do we introduce light into there and not, if we miss a glitch, not get totally screwed? Like, this is a little too light, but if I do anything in here... That's yellow. Alright, hold on. Uh-huh. Oops. Shit. Uh-huh, yep. Alright, let's get that out of there. Let's throw... Where am I going to see better? Right here. That might be too much. Alright, too much. Alright, hold on. Oops. Yeah, that swirling effect is so freaking cool. Like, it really is like the most fluid mechanic we've seen yet, you know? Um, the closest to a water effect, other than like bubbles. But don't get me wrong, I love bubbles. Excuse me. Pardonnez-moi. Ah, shoot, idiot. We want to get rid of that anyway. That goes, that goes, that goes, that goes. This we bring up because it's another spacing. And who knows what we're going to do with it, if anything. So now we're going to try the pipe again. Shut up. Every once in a while you get a point where you can just kind of put them in. But then sometimes you look and you're like, that ain't right. And is it really worth? Are we getting more of an effect in there? I don't really see it. It's hard to tell, unfortunately. I can't depict on whether or not it is or isn't. Oh, Hellboy. Possibly. I wonder what I wonder what like a biodome mixing in there would look like. All that glass and the metal, because a lot of this does refract off the metal. And guys, thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate y'all being here. It's great having y'all here, keeping me company while I figure this stuff out. See, it does have a mixture of color, but I wonder if it's just a question of maybe we need a little more light there. Downside is, let's try. I mean, that's why we have reloads. Wait a minute. The fish tank in there? With the jellyfish, maybe? Oh, shit, I wonder. See, you see it, but it's not enough. Does that make sense? Like, you can see it, but you gotta be super close to see the central color change. Jellyfish might work. Would go with but it might be too yellowy in the middle. And not enough of the blue. It may highlight it, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out now how to get it in there. I mean, removing all these in the middle, replacing them, it's not difficult. You know, we know it's pretty, but I want to see if I can do this without having to take anything apart. The fish tanks would be funny as hell, though, wouldn't it? With the fish swimming around, altering stuff. You know what? What the hell? What do we have to lose? What do we have to lose? Absolutely nothing. There's a cool little thing in there, but I mean, again, you got to be kind of close, and it's too big on the. It's too big on the. I'd have to bring it back. It's too big on the base. You know, I'd have to use just you. It wouldn't work. All right, no on that. Let's take a look at our parts. Let's see what we got here. And we could put this in, but it's going to go in sideways. Look at that. Isn't that wild? Now what's cool about that there is you can actually, you know, you take the big terminus out of there, put the lights in, put your stickers on the light, then the color on the sticker becomes the thing, you know what I mean? And then you see what I'm saying? Yeah, it's really kind of a little bit of an angle. So we'd have to put in, all right, just for fun. Okay, why not, right? What do we have to lose? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. So if we take, just for ha-has, it does have a little bit of the dots. A little bit. But not enough to notice. Not enough to be worthwhile. Plus, I think too much on the light. Now we could do the light floor, which if you see here, like kind of, he uses light floors to get his effect, you know, to get his positioning. And I use, you know, the cubes here. But you can, you know, depending on what's on the outer rim of it, you know, you can start to get, you know, you pull in the effect. But again, you know, we got to figure out Again. But again, how about not saying that? That's akin to saying like all the time, or I can't stand literally anymore. It's like one of my least favorite words. This worked well for providing some light. Look at that. Ooh. See, in order to do this sort of thing, I think we need to go in there. It's got to be in the pipe, right? So hypothetically, all right, let's step back a little bit here. All right. Let me think about this for just a minute. All right, if we take out that laser in the middle of the pipe is grabbing light, which means that we could potentially okay, so we're going to hope for the best on this. Let's see what we can do. We may need to switch to pavers, unfortunately, as we go around this circle. We're just gonna do some wacky stuff, but hopefully it will stay horizontal the entire way. And I'm hoping that some of this light, from the wire will work. And hey, worst case scenario, maybe it'll refract some of the light from the solar panels. You know, you never know. Some of the, you know, the reflective qualities of the panel. And it provides some other interesting negative space, which is always good. And positive space, actually. Alright. Pardonnez-moi. Alright, so that should give us that, which is nice. That'll give us some other things to work with. Now we will do a manual save. Oh, you know what? You know what I just realized? They took away Manuel. My favorite player in the game. Now it's restore point. Damn it. Good luck, Manuel. We may even try changing some of the colors on the other parts. And just do that here by accident, but we'll leave it. See what we get. Okay. I'm kind of bummed about that. I have a friend in real life named Manuel. I am kind of bummed about that, I will be honest. Ugh. Almost as bummed as that. A good portion of my friends have cool names. And then the other half of my friends are like Jim. Like I have like 5, 6 friends named Jim. Ooh. Alright, now I'd have to think about the wire. Okay, I'm just putting it in with the to see if it's pulling anything off of the solar panels. Which in a little bit we'll hopefully get to see if it does or not. I'll take a look at what time it is in the game. Because once those kind of, and I'm hoping because they're at an angle, oh, they are on. Okay, so they're on. We'd want to twist them the other way. Or, instead of that, we keep them the way they are so they become less, yeah, it's more mechanical. We're not hiding any of that. In fact, we're highlighting the upper mist that was missing. Yep, now we're bringing something into that there. That's not bad. And we're getting a interesting shape. Downside is this big bulbous part here. Alright, we still got to figure out the center's still too bright. But we did fix that with the other thing. But now if we leave this open for a minute before we add those, and I think we added those, yeah, we got to remove this inner ring. We got to add the base terminus in again, the central ones. Alright. Look at that. It's like water and a laser and then the 2 swirling blue and orange yellow or orange red line, yeah, orange red yellow lines. That is just so peanut butter time, peanut butter jelly time. I mean, look at that. No Man's Sky, you know, every time I think I've, you know, done everything I can do, this happens. Alright, so again, we do need to distract from that central bit. We're going to take that out. Experimenting, man, takes so long. Alright, let's remove this. Remove the central bits. What if we'll get there. Alright, let's get rid of the center for now. Actually, I don't need to. It doesn't matter which way that faces, right? It's just going to draw it to the other one, so it really doesn't matter. As long as we get that. Which then if we bring out to here, or we bring, if we bring in the interior, it's going to go a different direction, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. We just do every other. Oh, actually, no, we should go there, shouldn't we? To the outside one, maybe. No? No, because then we don't see anything on. Yeah, okay, never mind. Then we'd have to remove the center. We'd have to drop in the ones on the side. Where would those go? Yeah, we could do that. That would be better to have one. Yeah, we'd have to bring in the solar panel with that, though. This would be more of a singular. Alright, before I go through all this trouble, let's see if it's even worth it. And let me get this with that. No. We'd have to go into the other one, or... Alright, it's more about the... Yeah. Alright, maybe we can lose it. We'll see, hold on. It needs to be light. Now, the wires... No. No, 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 no. We need to get the lighting in here from another effect. No. Okay, yeah, no. No. Wire does nothing. At least at the moment. We'd have to go in with the other thing, and I don't want to do that. Henny, what's going on? Alright, so we're going to throw a pill light in there. Let's throw a blue pill light. Like in this. Now, see, it would have to be more here, wouldn't it? So we'd have to bring this in. Yes. And the every other. Because the central mass is there, it actually would be better. No, sorry. Probably would be better lower. So let's just try one. What do we need in there? We need blue, right? We could try green. It might be fun. And then let's do that. That might be it. We might need it here too. We may need to bring it in there, yeah. Down one more. But if I delete this pipe, if I don't want that pipe there, you take the light. Okay. I thought that might happen. That's why we just did that. We could do this too. This might be interesting. But first, let's just see about color, because we want more blue. We've got plenty of orange in there, right? So we want some more blue in the center. But I don't know where we should. All right. So now, just to see, we'll throw in a couple of where they should be. And there. And here. And one. Here. I don't know. Not really. Not really seeing much. A little bit in there, but that doesn't really bring in any as well. I think it's because it's so concentrating on that white light that's there. Oh, Joby, I don't know if you've seen these yet, but in case you haven't, let me see, where'd we save last? Oh, well, right there, I guess. Which is good, because I want to kind of save there. But for now, let's do that. Let's do that. Crazy Bird, what's going on? Yeah, I heard about the supercharged slots. Alright, we're gonna reload. Actually, crazy, no worries. There's no such thing as saying something wrong. Are you watching multiple streams? Can you split your brain? I can't split my brain that well. But Joby, I don't know if you've seen these yet. The new kaleidoscopes. Oh, is this going to be the same? Yeah, it's out of sync over here. Alright. Excuse me. So yeah, I got kind of a new effect due to the new animations. I've been working on some new different kaleidoscope things. This is one of them. Unfortunately, the lighting right now is not the best. We are in daytime, so. Oh. Soon to be night. And then this one. And then when Crisscross did, which is pretty dope too. Actually, really dope. But now that we have our special wire, we have this one. So you get this really, really great looping effect. It's really quite something. So I've got a couple other ideas with this. I'm just not sure how to do it yet. And it's mainly I want to do something for the VR players, and eventually VR will be new for the PlayStation and supposedly better. Um, the one is my favorite, the third from the left. This one with the kind of electricity. Yeah, see, and as soon as we walk away, unfortunately, our cubes go out of sync. That sucks. I gotta finish this too. I gotta carry those across. Yeah, so far this is probably my favorite, but I think the one I'm working on, when I figure that out, might turn out. But yeah, so far this is also my favorite one. It's enough of this color swirl. It's, we got a bit of but the pulsing, yeah, that comes out from the sides when it's in sync is definitely one of my favorite bits of that. Alright, let's get back on this one. We need to cover the center. The center, that's what we're getting distracted by that. What else do we have? What can we put in there that would be neat? Anything? Well, we don't want to make more smoke, that's for sure. I'm thinking this, but I don't know how that's going to go in. Maybe? Right color, perhaps? Black, maybe? With the lighting? I still like the center with all the base terminus, too. That does... No, we don't need more smoke, sad. Definitely no more smoke. I think we need light if we do the base terminus in the center. This here... wouldn't do a hell of a lot. I mean, up here it might, you know what I mean? Interior it might pull in. We'll try that. Maybe not. The lights, maybe? Not do anything? Not down there, huh? I mean, it provides a blue light, but... That's a little interesting. Alright, well. We'll give it a shot on a couple of them here. We'll see what it looks like. I mean, they'd have to get in sync, but... it's not horrible. I wonder if we... I don't know, we couldn't turn it around now, could we? No. We could, yeah, we could turn it to, use the other connector. Alright, let's try that just for Hardy Har-Hars. Huh. Really? Is it? Oh, there we go, okay. I don't know, I don't know. I don't know. Might be a little too much. I think we're losing the lines. I think the lines are the effect. Alright. Just because we can. Right. Oh, we also have that in our way, true. These would be what? What would that do? That'd be weird, wouldn't it? Yeah, no, okay. Thankfully, we don't have anything in here that's detrimental to anything. That doesn't do anything. Alright. Well, we could throw the wayward cube in, but it's not going to do much except for this here, maybe? Alright, let's try this here. I got an idea. Alright, if we do that. But that's just more yellow in the center. That's what's going to happen. I don't want more yellow. I want blue. Too bright. Damn it. Restore current save. What is that? Did you see that? What was that? I saw a third option there. What the hell is that? Restore current save? What? What? Reload autosave, reload restore point. Oh, rename current. Slow down there, buckaroo. I think I need more nip nip. We need to find that part. So, the light didn't really do anything. But I think the light might need to be, like, say, here. We'll try that. The only thing is, though, I can't, because as soon as I delete this, oh no, it stays there. Okay. We'll keep that. Maybe it's trapped in the floor. Alright. Hopefully that trend continues. Yeah, but then it's... No, okay. Well, it does... That's neat. See, that's the downside. Like, I gotta find something interesting to put on the... It's that center. We need a center. Sad, what's going on? Alright. It looks cool when we get the big one in there, but what do we need to put in the center? We darken it. This looked neat, but we have to do what with that? We'd have to flatten it a little bit, and it would be a manual placement nightmare. Or... Oof, yeah, we got overlap. That's ugly. Alright, no. No. Maybe. Maybe. Might even do that rotating center. We may go with the enlarge on, say, the short range teleporter, put it in flat. Why is that not working? Oh, that's fine. Oh, of course. Come on, really? Maybe that means me. Thank you. Alright, what do we got here? Does pull in off of the center a little bit with that light, so maybe if we light in there, we could even maybe pull that a little further back. Hard to tell with the lighting we currently have. Daytime and all. It's not really doing anything, is it? Not interacting in any way, shape, or form. Alright, let's get that out of there. Alright, let's try... Ooh. Not that. Gigantic. Alright, I gotta remove that. I don't want to deal with spacing on that right now. What can we do with the center? We need something for the center. The only thing is to just either black it out. Or if I could lay a sticker over all of that. No, it's the pipe, so it's going to be a little wacky if I do that, right? Come on. Thank you. Still, we need something in the center, you know what I mean? Needs something. Multiplayer's been pretty decent for me, I gotta say. We had Crisscross in here and seemed to be doing alright. Thought Hellboy or somebody was supposed to drop in here, but that really, so okay. That is the best in terms of, visibility with all of that. But I still feel the center is lacking. It needs something. But this is where all of this ends, and then with that, we need to do something that keeps carrying in, with that S curve.
There is a message for
you. Oh, okay. That's right, I forgot about that. Alright, guys. I think at this point I have kind of exhausted what I want to do. I got to figure out the center. So I'm probably going to take a break. I got nothing on. Tomorrow is Monday. I'm going to probably work on this tonight. Maybe I'll come up with some solutions. But I think right now, Crisscross got a really cool one going here. That one's neat. But it's, a singular, like smaller condensed version. So it's a little Grazy. Yes, you sure can visit this in VR. This is a build that is, and actually, you know what? I will even upload it right now. But I don't know if that's what they meant by fixing things. I have something I need to go do, actually. Where is my base computer? Awesome dreaming. Yeah, and that's just a great way to flip anything in the direction you want, is the cube, the paver, and the pyramid. Those three things can, put things in a direction that you're looking to put them in. As you see, I'm using them all the time, to move that cube a half a, step in. Hey Janet, you just missed me. I'm gonna be heading out. I'm gonna probably come back later tonight. I have a feeling, because I'm gonna be sitting around bored and wanting to hang out with folks. But we're currently working on these, and yeah, see how like the smaller versions, it's just a little bit more, it's a little more condensed, so here to make this one work, I got to figure out, this one you see more, it's a little more visual, but it needs a little more oomph, a little more punch to the noggin. Okay. Oh, I don't stream on Twitch. I don't know. Because it's, I have a horrible time dealing with this on YouTube alone. So I guess, I just try to concentrate on one thing at a time so I don't get too lost in the shuffle. All right. So I will return tonight. What time we got now? 2:30. Probably be too late for people in the European area. It'd be like 1 in the morning. But I am gonna. It might be 7. We'll see. I forgot I had something to do today, so I got to go do that. Other than that, I want to thank everybody for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the rest of whatever time of day it is for you. And until next time, this has been me, Kevin C, here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and Starship grease. Janet, thank you for that last minute $4 super chat donation. I really appreciate it. Everybody 07 before I leave. It caught me right in the middle of my exit, but I wanted to make sure that we 07 Janet there. But again, this has been me, Kevin C, wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and Starship grease. Get your action pants on, get out there, and start building some wild and wacky stuff. All right, take care, y'all. Thank you.